a whole bunch for himself, and then he's just like giving it to me like, nah, I can't eat this, dude. It's just sugar. I'm like, well, I mean, it's already there. Not gonna let it go to waste, even though like we have like most of the jar still left. I don't know what to do with that then. Should probably add it to something, I guess. He's eating and a quark. Actually, might be kind of alright if you add it to quark, maybe. I wonder. It might be good. It might be kind of good. I gotta see. Let's go into a ballist. How's life, man? Alright, let's go. Back at it. Back at it. Into the action we go.
Has something happened?
Alright, so, some side questing go on. Now we have the deal thingy here. Still some of this shit. This one. More camps. Steal a Horsen. A nice double is nice. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good, huh? That's kind of also like solid sleep for me today. It's like getting warm again, which on one hand is kind of nice. Like it's tricky, dude. Huh? Like need like the comfortable temperatures. Huh? Like here it's kind of either like too cold or it gets into too hot, sort of. Needed somewhere in the middle, dude. Needed somewhere in the middle. That's gonna be nice outside though. It's like 22 or 24 or something. Sunny. So tomorrow should be perfect IRL weather. Should be perfect IRL stream then. I will get that. Okay, I remember. I wanted to try to get the sword. Let's see to this. I say no humidity. Monka is. Where were they? They were. And they were at Tomberg. Here, this guy said he lost the his piece of the sword though. And also there was some quest potentially. I'll check then. There's a horse drinking on the way somewhere to Sorda, so maybe. We'll do. A lot of things to do still. Yeah, humidity here also gonna be kinda like non-existent. Kinda non-existent. That actually reminds me, I need to tomorrow in the morning or something get like some water with me for the IRL. Something to drink. Though I guess we're gonna be stopping for some pilaf and everything. Just get some tea. I guess. Like last time, for the IRL, I didn't even get any. Then it was kind of okay. It was like, what, 3-something hours? With no water, and it was okay. And here is gonna be some tea in the way at least, so. Should be good. But yeah, basically like this week, next week, I guess already, well, April, gonna already like start booking and announcing all this stuff. It looks like we're gonna be like 12th of May. I guess we're gonna be piecing. I need a kind of plan. Maybe it would be possible to go on like one Amiga Giga trip and just cover all the things with my friend, for example, in May in the beginning. But I'm not sure if he's ready for such Omega trip that I planned, though. And if I'm ready to do it all in one go, not so sure. We'll need to gather also, so it's kind of like a week, maybe a bit over a week. Maybe like 10 days maximum. Nah, 10 days not gonna be enough, I feel. Only if you stay in every destination for just a day, and that's not that good. Some places need couple. Some places could use a couple of days. Diapodia, 7 TV is gone. Looks like it is. It's just their server's done. Site also was dead, so looks like it's gone for the time being. Imagine if it's gone completely. Imagine. Back to Franca faces with better Twitch. Even though I guess better Twitch now also got like some insane amounts of emotes available. No limitations almost like it was. Returning back to when people had limited amounts of emotes available, you know. When not every word is an emote. That would be kinda not too bad, I feel. Wasn't that bad, to be quite honest. I was okay with that. Alright, I posted them. I did them. Did this. Be good, alright. Today morning Giga Mega Bad. Why? Fearless Felix. Then who that be? Why you have to be mad?
One L over here, please.
Just chilling, alright, I see. Not very talkative then. Why you have to be mad? Especially in the morning. I guess it's Monday morning, so a lot of people are mad. I guess. Alright, so up we go. Following the river. Until it's over. Then left, then right. So alright. The new streaming hours? So I'm in too early, man. It's like second day I'm doing it.
Yeah.
A little too early, yeah? Si ponesse. Sounds like classic. Sounds like classic to me. Why read when you can ask, man? Just give me the TLDR. I mean, that's why like one of the main things with the AI bots right now is basically them, you know, just giving you the TLDR for things. That's just how it is, man. Just how it do be. I should store some stuff probably. Yeah, some shit to sell. Well, actually, Thornburg Blacksmith. I think he didn't really have that much money there. Yeah, fine, I guess, whatever. So the river probably was over. So it should be this.
Yeah.
Now we go here. Yeah, I see what they're saying. Maybe they know what they're doing. Maybe they know what they're doing. Just trying. Maybe they did read it. And just trying to see if it can slide. Or maybe we'll do a bunch of stuff for them, you know.
God be with
Rent
you.
this one. We know something. Looks like not. But I can sell you nothing. Yeah, that guy was fucking poor. And this guy was too, right?
I'm honored that a knight.
The Sasau swordsmith is...
Yes, I
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would.
This
but
one.
First, I'd have to know where I put
I
the
lost
thing.
it, alright.
I've lost it, my boy. And to tell. See you later.
5 gold. Dude, what is this? I lost it, you say?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Any
Is
problems?
everything around the quarry going well?
I'm alive and well, but that's about it. The monastery's...
What are they saying?
Come on.
First they stole payment, then buying my stone, which is lying fallow, doing no one any good. And now there are rumours about my stone being worthless.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
What are you going to do about it?
What can I do? Best to sue them for slandering my name, but going to court against the monks? Or maybe Sir Divish could do something.
I could help if you want.
Well, maybe you could. I'm not good with words myself, and... but you need to speak to Sir Divish and see what he thinks about it. He might have plans of his own, and I don't want you mucking them up. Take care.
Let's see. Si på det se. Them the insane troll in there. I'm gonna keep you molding. I'm gonna keep you molding for a while. And you can't even do anything about it. Alright, where could you lose it? Maybe at his home. But it might be one of those, Never can you even lose such a thing. I need to check, but I'm gonna go home soon, so. Sucks there's nowhere to sell things here much, though.
Yeah.
Horsemanburg. That is very nice. The damage bonus. Never throw outside of combat. Alright, fine.
Yeah.
And it was throwing me a lot before, to be honest. Didn't really have troubles with that. Maybe this guy will be there. Haven't seen him in his
Yeah.
actual workplace in forever. What is this guy? He's never actually here trading. I think they did get somewhere or something. What's with this guy? See what I see. Sound like it should be fine. Nice. Don't need to go to office at all. Having some insane vacation. No, gonna have some mega holidays and stuff going there with Easter and stuff. It's actually Orthodox and Western Easter in the same day this year. The rare one. Well, last time was in 2017, I think. Not like we gotta celebrate anyway. Just a bunch of guards. I'm not sure where the trader even go. Brother man just pee poofed. Are you here or are you in this room? The usual prague.
God bless you. What troubles you?
The quarrymaster told me he's having problems with the monastery, and that if I want to help, I should speak to you.
He said that? Well, it's true enough. And it's his name it hurts the worst. They've slowed down their orders of stone and are paying late too. But what bothers him most are the lies being told about him. Isn't that so?
Didn't I see? The festive and then vacation also. Insane. A biggest vacation is there.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
The quarrymaster wants me to look into it. Do I have your permission, sir?
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Yes,
Sure.
I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. Farewell.
Well, let's see. Might as well skip time to save here. And see if the blacksmith's piecing out there. Reading that NDA for them. Sound like some professional approach there. That's also just the villager, man. Where is the trader? A good guy pony educating them there on things they need to know.
Yeah.
Time to get the bonus. Well, these guys are already going back home. Hopefully. Kinda looks like it. Oh, this one's not done yet though. Ding donk. Time to go home, work over. Still not enough, come on. Waste one anyway, come on. One will disappear. Guess not. Wait, do I have the armor one? I can get some armor kits too. No, I do have some. There we go. It works. Did your part let someone else handle this shit? Yeah. Gotta just worry about it less. But I mean, yeah, if it would be just that easy to say, just don't worry about things to yourself. That would be nice. That would be nice, man. Life would be easier for sure. If it always would be that easy. Alright, bro. Home. Go home. There we go. Come on, still. I feel like it should be here, maybe. Oh man, maybe I should actually wait for Blacksmith and see where he lives. Maybe it's at home. Maybe it's his house. I don't think it's anywhere else. I really doubt it. No, I guess I can go around. Practice the lockpicking, sure. Maybe I'll get another level up and I'll be able to unlock that too. That's another chest to unlock. Oh, that's actually where the blacksmith is. Our apprentice, I guess. That means they all are here. I would assume. And the insane comfy little gulag. Actually, the blacksmith himself is not here. Yet, at least. Only his assistant lives here in the hobo camp. Everyone else is gone. Everyone else go into some comfy houses. And the apprentice lives in the shitty camp. Let's see how it is. Classic. Hobo huts with no doors. Yeah, not so sure, not so sure. Maybe because they're kind of like temporary. I don't really like the work ones, I guess. Like only workers live there. So maybe they seasonal also. Guess for winter that kind of does sound weird. With no door. Maybe seasonal and only like people who work. So it doesn't have like door to not, you know, be kind of like this like private space, I guess, or something. Like something for everyone to live and to visit. Not supposed to have anything, you know, value on you anyway, I guess. Got some groschen, spend groschen on food, eh? Done. Why do you even have anything, man? You have your clothes. That's all you own. Maybe. Maybe not even. I'll reboot when it's summer. Could be, could be. Yeah, no, maybe they just don't work like this in the winter. No, I mean, it's not... Actually, back then, I think winters were way more brutal, though. Even in this region. I think like in Russia and stuff, sometimes winters were basically, you know, just... Everyone just like sitting home pretty much, that's it. You just gotta survive on whatever you...
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
Whatever you like farmed and everything. And you just kind of try to survive winter with that. That's it. Because there's kind of nothing else to do outside, eh? Some edibles, I guess you still have. And like in some, for example, like styles of like houses and like the yards and everything. They have like the pretty much animals were just kind of like living in like the part of the house also. Like a little less insulated, but still more insulated than outside. And kind of easier to access, you know, without going outside completely. Rigs though, yep. And for cold seasons, the houses were also kind of like lifted rather than, well, you either like dig them out or dig them down completely, sorta, or you actually other way you lift them, so it gets warmer. Same as like having all this, for example, would be a big haram also. Or like the tall ceilings, literal holes in the roof for like the smoke to go out. Nope. And that's where the heat is going out. KCD2 and KCD had seasons. That would be kind of like the whole different story to make, I guess, though. Would be cool. Would be cool. Ormin. But there's like more games like this sorta in other regions and other historical periods, but more focused on the history and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. What's up, bro?
You've no business here. Clear off.
Yeah. Leave in, don't worry. But business there already complete. Good timing too. That's the quarry guy. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe Blacksmith and everyone else will return to the camp. They maybe actually been out drinking. Yeah, all the quarry people go back. Yeah, I guess they went to drink and to go to the bathhouse. Now they're going back, maybe. The apprentice just can't afford the entertainment. I hope we'll get that kind of like, you know, a little bit of a beta with the historical RPGs. They tried to make one in Russia, but that one is kind of like... Well, I mean, even disregarding the fact that it ended up being like a buggy, shitty mess, it was just kind of more like, you know, inspired by like Witcher rather than like KCD and stuff. So more still... Well, I mean, it's still kind of like historical and shit, just kind of like... Less focus on like the cool, interesting, you know, mechanics and details, and more about like the kind of like the storytelling and combat and stuff. And no reason to not to do. True. I don't mind getting farmed. Yeah, that's not the worst way. This kind of style of building maybe is kind of already though. Like you still have like the rooms sort of isolated in terms of having a ceiling,
Well,
a lower ceiling. But then you have this area still. That kind of makes sense, yeah. They usually have this, like the entry area. Contrast summer into winter. No, well, I mean, it's easy to do it on the surface level, right? Just to kind of add like snow and stuff. But making it also like, you know, like the whole like life everywhere changes, becomes different. Like that would be already way harder. Like, you know, the behaviors of the people, their schedules and stuff. Like that bit will be harder, way harder. I just thought the picture shouldn't be hard. You should be like peasants not going, you know, like to the fields and everything anymore. There are gonna be some other different things happening. Even like with game and other things, it will be different. The rivers and stuff should be all frozen and all that shit, right? Which also kind of like, at least for now, it is kind of... I mean, I wouldn't say it's kind of like a limiting factor that much. The water bodies, Alrighty, I was already enjoy. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. A bunch of small kingdoms hating each other. You can take almost like anything medieval, really.
if you don't clear up...
Relax, bro. Can do almost anything medieval for that. No, like any region had that going, sorta.
What are you doing here?
Top.
Get lost.
Trading the lock picking, relax, bro. We have that big lock to pick there.
What's going on there?
Nothing.
Who are you? Hey! Who's that?
Inspecting them doors there. Turn this off. Stop. Standing guards everywhere. All over the place. Not much. I could wake up. Not waking up. That will do. A look inspected, eh?
I got myself all worked up and it's only a cat.
Have to unlock them all. How then go in there? Go in somewhere. What's that? It's like some fireworks left or something. The fuck? Someone decided to blast the winter supplies off. Harmonica is. A joy I've gotten 3. I think I had that one already. It's like some of that very fresh meat in the birdhouse, I guess. Oh no, third one I haven't had. I know that in this one food is very fresh then. Some quality barbecue. Would you log this again? Good job, eh? I mean, so it still didn't happen, or it happened in the second one? They still planning that, I guess, then. Let's go this way. Might be happening in KCD3, I think. I see. Stealth level, I also can appreciate them. Level 20. Nice. Omega stealth. Well, shit, we actually need to decide what to pick then, because I guess it's not leveling anymore. That was Doga. Attacks from behind stronger. Well, I mean, it's mostly when you like chase someone. I guess that's kind of like whatever. This one could be kind of alright, so... If the dogs are not molten, people less likely to recognize I will soon stop looking for you. You still take the L in terms of reputation, though, I guess, right? When the crime committed, so... Wanted is kind of not that big of a deal. I can just pay for it, whatever. This will make it kind of easier to yoink things without doggies being around. Have a clear plan where the third game would go. I see. That makes sense that they planned everything ahead of time. Let's go for this one, fine. Whatever. I can pay for my crimes. The rep's still gonna be lost anyway, so...
Hey!
Ah, come on. Then do a little smoking. Feels good, man.
What's it to be? Well, I never...
Fisherman, but he ain't smoking that fish, though. And no mega storages. I It's kind of tricky to take some like specific, you know. So it's kind of nice to have some like vague things going. Because as soon as you can start touching like some like, you know, conflicts and wars that might have a little different readings and views from different side of conflict in modern history, that's gonna be fun.
Hey!
That's when it gets fun. Well, 600 years ago. Well, you know, some nations, some countries, they really cherish their W's, you know. Like look at Armenia, for example. Armenia was the place where like the random taxi driver dude, kind of our age to be honest, also. And when passing by the Vardanon Square, which I kind of knew about because I was looking into it before. But you know, it like decided not to flex my knowledge, you know, in the car when one of my friends, like we had a friend visiting, and he was like, "Oh, who is this monument for?" And I kind of, you know, maybe I would try to, but like with Armenian in the car, I was kind of, you know, maybe I will like say something like not completely correctly, you know. But dude actually, you know, he quickly fixed all of that. He just like instantly gave the whole a lecture about who the guy is and what he did. It was a little kind of, let's say, with some extra fanciness added to the story compared to what I read, you know. But some random taxi driver dude knew all that historical stuff just fine. He told the story also like, well, I mean, that basically was the one of their commanders who with smaller troops managed to defend Armenia from Persian army and protect Christianity that way. He also told the story that also was basically, you know, like fucking 300 Spartan style. And the difference in army sizes was dead dank. And he like single-handedly, you know, was taking down elephants and everything. But well, that's already a little too dank, I guess. Might be a little too far there. But the general gist he got. Gotta take and cherish the W's. Yeah, depends on like this also on the size of the nation and the country and how many W's were there during history. That's what I cut a block, for example, for Armenians is that, you know, like holy, and what is happening with it now is like a biggest pain for them. Because that was their like most recent big W. That now became a big L. And they are not happy about it. Cherishing past thought is critical. Well, I mean, obviously you shouldn't kind of like, you know, cherish everything that happened in the past, but I think having some like national pride that, you know, that you kind of develop on your own, you know, without like someone telling you about how dank you are and that you should be proud. I think that's good. That's something like I see a lot in all the smaller nations.
What's that?
And that's really cool.
Who's there?
Just makes you kind of like realize how much we kind of learn to not learn, let's say learn, I guess, but how much we kind of like start to be weird with those things, like hating everything about your own country and stuff. And I see it a lot, like in different, you know, like countries in different nations. Like a lot of Germans hating on Germany, Russians hating Russia. Which, I mean, obviously there is also kind of other side of the coin, as in, like, you know, just being a mega giga patriotic for no reason, when you probably shouldn't sometimes. So being critical about it is good. Having your head on your shoulders is good. But having some of that pride is also good, though. And to be honest, for like the things in the past, it's actually kind of not too bad, because, you know, that is past. It happened. Did win the war? Alright, was the war like that justified if you start digging through it deep and stuff? Especially now when we, you know, like hundreds of years after, for example, we can also look at all those things from different perspective, right? And don't know like all the details, I guess. And don't take into account all the context around it, right? Like it was different people, different times taking those decisions. So unless it's something like mega super fucked up, obviously. Like some of the like fucking like massacres and all those things. And obviously not something you should take pride in. But actually, you know, like winning some fair and square battle. Why not? Yeah, and you still need to know those, yeah. Still need to know those. Important lessons too. Important lessons too. If you forget about it, then, you know, the history that we forget is bound to repeat itself. And we rather not. It's interesting to read about it. That's about it. Well, I mean, it kind of like, you know, like different thing a little. Not like proud as in like, you know, you achieved that or something. Because there are people like that, like they do like, especially back home nowadays, try to make this like cult of different achievements that happened a while ago, you know, like maybe not even 100 years ago, but still trying to make a whole cult out of like some things that happened, well, even like 100 years ago. It was different country and different times completely back then. Should you really be proud of that? And they try. That's a different story. But like national pride for whatever history you had, and whatever your country and stuff did achieve, some traditions and everything, you know, like a lot of like national things and aspects go in, like in all those small countries, a lot. There it is. That's the lockpicking. Yeah, they learn the songs and dances, for example, you know, their traditional ones a lot. Like all that stuff. That I think is good, eh? And they do appreciate when people kind of learn that and stuff too. Like, you know, like you always were, like, you know, when someone like in Germany tries to speak like some bad German, you know, some tourist or something, everyone will be just like, the fuck, dude? Stop. Cringe. Then you go to like Armenia or Georgia, and like, well, in Georgia it depends, I guess, on the place also, but in Armenia for sure, like you go and you say something like in Armenian, they will be like pogging, you know, the shit out of it. I'm gonna get you, you know, like, and treat you to some lunch or something. 15 should be good. Nice, nice. That is good. Alright, this is good. Yeah, I think we go with the silent one. That sounds like a good one. Then I guess I go lucky, and we'll see. Be one of those. Okay, and it's still not that early. That's good. At least the history is gone, yeah. Yeah, people kind of like who are more proud of their past, they also, you know, learn about it better. And having the like that national identity is also not always bad. You know, people actually like helping each other and stuff, especially when they're like in different countries and stuff. I did my friend linked it to me yesterday, like in our group chat basically. There's like a group chat in Telegram for Kyrgyzstan, right? People in New York with like more than 2,000 like people. And there was like one guy like, oh, yo guys, I'm visiting to New York for a couple of weeks. Where can I find some nasvai, you know, but not the Uzbek nasvai, but our, you know, Kyrgyz nasvai. Please help the brother out. I'm in Brooklyn, you know. And it's just like, dude, fucking nasvai out of everything. All right. And then you have like all the Russian chats and like, yo guys, anyone knows like can help me with some like realty agent? Oh bro, you like instantly get all the DMs full of people and everyone will try to fucking upcharge and scamaz you, dude. Like I'm in some of those chats and like I still have some spammers every once in a while contacting me. And like a irrelevant nickname also completely, right? Like it's not my name or anything in Telegram. And they kind of like address me like that with that nickname as like my name. Oh yo, it's like Pipirga, it's you Pipirga? Have I seen you like in Tbilisi like a week ago? I'm like, yeah dude, sure you saw me there. Probably because I'm in the Georgian like group chat still. And I'm not in Georgia already for like 6 months almost. So sure you saw me there last week, of course. But to be honest, since then, like I got like 2 actual DMs from people who also had the same problems with like, you know, the company organizing and the taxes in Georgia. So I did actually help out 2 people with that. Feels kind of good. Like I've been through that. They going through that. Might as well just help them with advice since I know that shit. Yeah, but let's see. Oh, the phone numbers come out like, well, dude, I just like plugged like like a couple of weeks ago. I think I just like what was I doing? I think I wanted to like send some of the money that my brother kind of like pays me for rent, sort of right here, and I like plugged in my like Russian SIM card that I haven't had in for like a month probably, I guess, or something, maybe even more since last time. I just like plugged it in. And instantly, like as soon as you know, as the network connected, it like instantly fucking scam call. Like in the moment, dude. Like they waiting for the moment to strike instantly, dude. Just plug the SIM card in. They waiting. They waiting already. Data being sold on big companies, dude. Like I got like my second on my old phone. I got the SIM card just basically for IRL streams. I just went, got that SIM card. It's not used anywhere. Like literally just got the SIM card. Already some spam text messages like going in. Like, dude, the fuck is this? I feel like it's just already like in the dealership. They already like instantly got that number into somewhere. Sometimes numbers are reused though. Like my Georgian number, for example, that I got, like someone had that because like I constantly get like some text messages that there is some sort of like debt on like some utility payments and on stuff. At some point I have like some calls also that I'm just like not even picking. I mean, dude, I don't know who will be calling. Like my bank can, I guess, but like whatever, I guess. I'd usually just check the number after, you know, it wasn't the bank. They kind of shouldn't really, unless something happened. Then they also probably would just send me notification then through the app and with the text. And then at some point after some calls, I got like the text from one of those, you know, like numbers, like, no, where are you, answer? And I'm like, yep, that ain't no the Duna. And there ain't gonna be no more. Hey Jordy, hello. Oh, so this is basically his trading inventory here. Well, that means that there is no piece of sword though. Big loot though, but not that I really need it though. Alright, so this guy did lose his piece of the sword. I wonder where he lives then. See the emotes? Yeah, 70V's gone. See what I see, enjoy. Now back home, like my phone numbers are like everywhere, looks like already. And both of them, all over the place. Like Armenian number, even though I kinda used it for bank, used it for some other like apps and like things I registered there. Like that one doesn't get any spam, I think. The Georgian one gets spammed. Actually, only one of them. Also, second one for IRL streams that I got didn't get any spam. Uzbekistan one, I think my first one is... yeah, I think first one is kind of more or less fine. The Georgian one gets a shitload of spam though. Casino 777. Time to go to Istanbul. And get some casino going, dude. Your local number only gets like the messages from like the governmental stuff. Some warnings about like the mega bad weather. Some nice wishes for like the Ramadan Eid and stuff. Ramadan in general. Navruz. All that stuff. Alright, how do I find where he has his sword piece then? It might be then at home, where he lives actually. Where's Blacksmith hanging out then? Should track him. Actually, wait a second, let's see, maybe he's here now. Or he actually has his own proper house, I wonder. Only today. Only today at West. Only today. Well, I mean, like the whole weekend, sorta. But yeah. Only got Monday. Yeah, apprentice here. Alright, so blacksmith doesn't live in this camp, looks like. I wonder which house is his then. Oh, that's him actually. Where are you going? Give a follow. But yeah, this the first time the holiday that I actually kind of like could see some effect, I guess. Like when I went first to grab some Fujian groceries yesterday, there were actually some stores closed. Some, mostly like some pharmacies, some like clothes stores. Like supermarkets still 24/7. Food near the metro station was still working just fine. Nothing closed. None of them closed at all. Like the coffee place even opened that was closed. Well, it wasn't closed. It like basically the coffee place switched the schedule completely during the Ramadan. Like they had, they were opening at like 5 p.m. and closing at 4 a.m. I think. And now already I saw him there in like around 11 a.m. So I guess they kind of back to the morning schedule again. See, Jordy, I say, enjoying the clock change there. Yeah, I need to adjust my schedule too. That kind of on one hand feels kind of alright because like the morning goes into the stream faster, but yeah, we'll see how much I can utilize the evenings. Because I need to do so much stuff all the time. I was always kind of hoping that I will just do things because mornings are now longer here in Uzbekistan because of the time zone. But morning still ends up half wasted, and evening is completely wasted because I have like after the stream like 2 or 3 hours basically, and usually just kind of like grabbing some food, drinking some tea, and getting ready to bed already. Getting ready to sleep. That was gonna be like 1 hour extra in the evening. But we'll see. I need to do all this like the planning for the trip. Which hopefully like tomorrow we IRLing, by the way. Then after IRL we're probably grabbing some beer and gonna be discussing and planning with friend, I guess then. Like when and where we go in. Like which part of the trip he's going with me and which part I need to go alone. So I can decide when I do which part. Because he's gonna be Bologna starting like 30th or something of April, 29th. And totally not gonna be able to do everything I plan in that amount of time. Because it's gonna be like 10 days. And I want to travel just way too many places. And at least like one part of the trip that going kind of towards the west from here. That already gonna be probably like 5 days. Because like Samarkand probably gonna be a couple of days. It's a big city. I mean, everything in these cities here, in all cities, everything is kind of like more or less packed pretty much. Like you have this like old... Bro. Really now? Motherfucker. Guess now it's gonna be work time for him, so he decided to go back. Fucking A. I'll try to figure out which houses he is. Piece of shit. Whatever, maybe some other time. I need like to wait for evening or something. It wasn't around the smithy though, right? Don't think I found anything there. Maybe you lost it? Wait, did you just teleport? Oh, do a little magic, brother. Could it be like around the smithy somewhere? I doubt it. Doubt it. I mean, it kind of can be somewhere, just sneaky. And I feel like it might be at home where he lives. Well, yeah, the west of here, 5 days, but the east of here, I plan kinda a bunch. So like if it's gonna be Hujande, Kokande, and then we'll see maybe if we're gonna. And there was one more that I wanted to visit. Forgot the name. So that's already like gonna be like 3 or 4 at least days in cities. And then go into Osh. That's also 1 more day. So like 5. And then maybe after that from Osh to Bishkek. That is at least 6, maybe even 7, because, I mean, yeah, there ain't that much really in Bishkek, looks like, though. And then Almaty is also like another one, so like 7, 8 days there. At least. So it's like just in that direction, should plan for like 8 days or something. But the minimal, actually, 8 days even, maybe more. Need to think how to plan it all. Cynic, I say. Well, I mean, the decision probably will be based on the sun time. Like, all the daylight savings pretty much exist just to save money on electricity, so they ain't gonna ask you if you like sunlight or not. They're just gonna give you as much as possible so you burn less electricity. But you also kinda need to plan it for winter too, so not so sure how they will do it in general. Now with the discount, I mean, actually I need to sell stuff first still. I need to go to Sasa, then I can sell it at least.
Yeah.
Cynic, I say. Hey, Rajan, good morning. Well, I think it's not even about the sun being up, you know, like too early. It's actually more about, you know, the sun staying later. Like, you don't need sun to be out like at 4 a.m., for example, because, you know, most of the people not gonna be even up at that time. And they kind of want, like, the optimal for them probably would be to have sun since, like, you know, 7 maybe, and until as late as possible in the evening. That's the best saving. That's the best saving. That they would probably want to go for.
Yeah.
So took this one, we're gonna end up in Meroyeda, which is kind of fine, I guess. If I'm gonna hearing the horse in right now,
Yeah.
probably better at night. This place. that one actually was tagged up in this one already. Looks like it. So I guess kind of fine. Can just go through. That will do also.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the place. Kind of accidents there. Now this one. A morning shop with the streak. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning. How we doing?
Yeah.
The later the sound goes, eh? No, it's still dark at 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. still dark doesn't sound that good, eh? I think it's exactly about the tourism. It's more about, you know, the electricity bills, eh? But as I said, the window should be probably like 7 a.m. and until as late as possible, right? And that probably is the perfect window for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, but that's the time. The insane camps here. I'm probably gonna visit this one later for some of the quests, so. The wheel door. Yeah, the 7TV is gone. 7TV today is gone, looks like. Doing good one shot, doing good, thank you. We chillin', we chillin'. Doing pretty good, eh? This Miller also. Stassi one. And this one is a regular one. Where is the Miller? There. I'll see you.
Look out.
Yeah, this one is not the saucy Miller there. Where's the blacksmith? Time to sell some stuff. But even the website for them is done and gone, so it will take some time probably. It should be up soon. It already is not working for a while, looks like.
God, what
happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Right.
What was I? Alright, this 70 page still dead. Let's see. That guy has 1k, that's good, huh? Gotta get some stone, cause so the kettle had to, I guess. Fine. Role played some Cubans now, huh?
Let's talk about the price. Well,
Is this enough? Close.
Aye, that would do it.
Something else to sell, though. No booker, right? No booker. Don't express without the emotes. To return to the monkey, return to the past. I use all the glorious Franker faces in Bertwich. And I haven't added any past the insane limits in Bertwich ever since. Ever since last time it was relevant.
yeah.
The emotes, you don't even need the emojis and stuff, dude. You just need W and you need L. That's all you need. Horse, vad är pipiga? There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, VTTV and Franca faces do be working still. There are some emotes there still too. Stays dead all day, want to see how well his shot will look. Damn, it's all a social experiment there. I see how it is. They just started, you know, April's Fool, and one day early. That would be an interesting joke, I guess.
My humble...
I'm
Here we
interested
go.
in.
And what is it you'd like?
For free services, please,
I'd like
again.
some-
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
I hope for a week, no emotes. Damn, son. I want the world burn. Let's see. The Silk Song will release tomorrow, yeah. All of a sudden. Getting a sweet time there, Henry. Doesn't even like damage or anything. Just a real quick washing.
Yeah.
I can store some others that I got there. There's some books also too. I read about that again. Wait. I will do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay with them emotes in his head. Oh, there he is. Hey, Quack. And that's the moments where you need the actual sub emotes. Can you imagine?
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study is right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. Take care now.
I don't think that's where we're exactly standing.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure. They still appear on the screen? They still happen. How's it going, Quack? Ishnaf, hello.
Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Typical Monday off so far, I see. A typical Monday in general. They see the off there. No Mondays off. I see. Snowing enough? Damn, insane. I hope we're not gonna get hit that here. Enough. Keep it warm. It's probably gonna get hot also. I'm just gonna skip the warm stage pretty fast.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Good luck to you.
Let's see. Something sus.
What the?
I'm gonna be investigating then. Tesoro Lidl Voldi. One and only. No, not really murder hoboing too much. Not really. Not that much. Some fancy guy here. This guy here. A monster.
Good health to you.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining, and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen, and then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
One case.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
The skull, eh?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place.
Yes, we saw him.
The Lord watch over you.
Totally easily recognizable. Is that you?
Who's in charge of the place where the accident happened?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He is kept busy enough with the construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yadek, he was a decent person. You could rely on him. He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
What else you, sir?
heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here. On holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
The mega
I
helmet,
know
yeah.
what I saw. I can recognize a human skull, and this one had horns, like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Good luck to you.
Harmonica is... It's a devil's skull we check, and we check the clues. Alright. No one else to ask. The Kumar cosplay there. The more charisma, looks dank. I'm gonna wear that for a while. And we'll find something else. The charismatic Kumars, Alright, so it should be on that side, Horse Redux. Come on, horse. Get up. There. Did not get up that. They will be attacking you if you dress up. True, yeah. I was kind of thinking that will be the case, actually. Sadly, not really. It would be interesting. And the insane faction armors and stuff there. There we go. Use some time. There's probably the path out there too. No one to stop us here.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks.
Ott van there. Get there.
There's even more of the bad stone up here. I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too.
Saucy stone. Now, what else we're looking for here? Not indeed. Well, practice some more lockpicking. Don't know, I don't really even need it that much, but it would be nice still. Okay, seems like something down here looks like, I guess. Oh, the rock itself.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Stone looks familiar. Just go in from there, I guess, actually. Go this one. Check there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the skull here. Keep falling. Skull did roll somewhere then. Then the hidden moonshine. Now, real medieval shit water? Why shit water though? Because of the color? Depends on the rivers, man. You live with your mountain rivers and everything that are nice and clean. Well, maybe. The average river without any shit still kind of looks like this sometimes. Yeah, just do be like that. It's either like green, dark green, or like kind of brown. Mountain rivers and stuff, they're kind of beautiful. They are more green and blue. Like bright green. Yeah, I guess sometimes the shit to some extent still might be involved though. There it can be. And yeah, somewhat like more like stale rivers, slow rivers. And those are not looking that beautiful. Yeah, especially like in summer. When it all starts blooming. Like if it's the stale water completely, and then it gets completely mega green. Not in a good way. Like in some lakes and stuff. Now, where the fuck did your skull roll? Dog, why you not helping? Search. The literal shit in the river? Well, I mean the shit too probably, of course. But I doubt it's much more of it than nowadays, to be honest. Oh, different shit though, maybe not the literal one. Yes, yeah, completely still you have, we call it blooming. When like all the algae and everything just goes ham. Oh, that's standard. Does seem kind of like it might be in the water actually. Yeah, just the tournament stuff. Happens all the time. Guess not here. Monitor's too dark. I mean, could be. After drinking from the mountain river? Well, I mean, it depends how high in the mountain and stuff. Normally, it's not too bad. Might be ill, might be. Maybe just me being blind. I don't know. Yeah, that might have something with females in general being blind. I don't see like much brighter in OBS at least. On the different monitor too, so... It seems kind of the same brightness to me, really, on two monitors. Water flows, you can drink it raw? Absolutely, yeah. It depends where it flows, though. Like mountain river, if it's like high in the mountains when nothing yet kind of polluted it, sorta, that's fine. Even though it's still better to drink it when it's kind of, you know, coming out before it started going through somewhere. Like in Georgia and Armenia, I drank like a lot from those like springs in the mountains. And they have like a lot of these like drinking fountains and stuff too. No problems. Depends on the person too, you know. Some people just kind of like could be so conditioned to the mega, you know, clean, the filtered by chemicals and stuff water that they kind of like alive water, you know, that is not chemically deactivated. That might cause a little disturbances. If you still shooting it, well, mountain rivers probably not really though. But again, depends how high in the mountains. Yeah, could be quack. It depends on the people, how upset people's stomachs can get over things. It's like some people, for example, like, you know, like the, how you call it, like the raw milk, for example, right? Or like without any pasteurization and everything. Now you try to drink it, you're probably gonna have fun times. And some people can. Now you can get it here, for example. Like my friend had another friend, he was living with here in like 22, 23. And they had that milk being sold. And usually they were like boiling it and stuff. And one dude was like, bro, I was like living in the village all my life. I can drink it as is. And then he was living in the bathroom for a couple of days. They did. And let's see what will be in the borders. So just roll down. And let's see what would be rolling down pretty fast. Pretty far. It's the best, but only holds 3 days. Can you drink that one though? I'm not a big milk drinker in general, so haven't tried that. But yeah, some people don't have their stomachs prepared for that either. But yeah, I guess the same with the water. Yeah, let's see what did make it to the water though, because like how the slope goes, like I thought it would stay somewhere, even though it's with the horns, so I guess it could stay somewhere in the middle. But I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, I can look through the OBS window and I still kind of see the same stuff really there. Don't see there's that much difference. Maybe both are dark. Could be, I don't know. I do all the darkness, brightness calibration the same way, so it's more like me being blind. And it's also easy probably since you already done the quest and you kind of know how it looks. I have no fucking idea what to expect here. How that skull will look, which shape and form, except for horns, I guess. The color calibration tool, is it another thing I will need to carry with me in my luggage? Yeah, probably rather not. If anything, I would get rid of some tools and stuff on top to make my shit lighter. getting dark. Maybe that actually will help me in noticing things better. On the contrast. That's already out of the range, yeah? Maybe it didn't make it to the water then. Though I got you the perk to look for dang shit. Look for it. Earn your bread. Earn your beat rather. No, like the monitor stuff is like, in general, not even like that important because it's not what you're gonna see. You know how well calibrated the monitor is, you're gonna see a different story there anyway. You're gonna see what OBS will output. Like it should be like long ago, right? So it's also like not somewhere super hidden and just roll down. Should be laying somewhere. That's already too far. Watching that all. Should be down there. Not that high up. Slide down and break my legs there completely. Gotta calibrate the whole room. I mean, yeah, that's exactly why I had this insane, you know, like the streaming room and everything. Guys say gulag and stuff. That was the 5-head insane streaming environment. And with minimal distractions and stuff. Perfectly min-maxed. For the best experience. I think we use them. Okay, Magnus, hello. That's all on the balloons. That's too far. It'd be in here somewhere. Just a bunch of Italy. I can make something they just randomly rolling down. End up like this. Stop it. Kill the legs. Ah, that way. How the fuck did it end up this way even? Brother man.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Yeah, for rolling down, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I would end up that way. Conspiracy.
I love you guys.
Schnuff is using them discounties. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Them insane gifties. And there's the last day of discounts there. Looks like.
I love you guys.
A random date for it, but I guess. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, Leroy Jen decided to drop some too. Insane. And that's the biggest one. That's the biggest one. Thank you, Rajan. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Dropping them big ones. Dropping them big ones. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. The mega oilers, dude.
I love you guys.
And the super Twitch discounts.
I love you guys.
At the points for partner plus little version. Yeah, gifties don't count for that one though. Only the actual ones, but yeah, almost. One day, man. One day we'll get there.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
There's only the actual subs for that one. But I mean, yeah, that's some good progress there. Very nice.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Even the full AAA price and with discount especially. For sure.
I love you guys.
I guess I need to wait for more till morning because Dude's probably gonna be sleeping. At the same time, I guess I still maybe could. Dog, have some bacon for you there.
Look what I've got for
I
you.
love you guys.
You'll love this.
The horror stuff there. No.
I love you guys.
Don't spam the button.
I love you guys.
See, Regin, I say, huh?
I love you guys.
Not even dropping them hype trains for that. Like, they started dropping hype trains out of nowhere nowadays, apparently, for some channels, just because. Just to motivate people to do stuff. And then people actually do stuff, they don't do any hype trains. What is this, man? Or what is this?
I love you guys.
The scum train. I just wonder if there will be the new cat emote there. The new cat emote. I don't know if they already implemented those. But understood scum trains. How so? How so? Just the hype stuff there. It's the same as like back in the day, like people were doing all that. People were doing all those like sub trains and everything back then on their own with notifications. Just want to talk.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
And then you get the emos nowadays too and stuff. The most of them are dog, yeah?
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Good luck, then.
Okay, let me out.
What are you doing here?
They even relax. Yeah, some of them are too dink. Too dink. They just released like a new batch, like a bunch of them. Like they actually introduced the artists and stuff. So I think like most of the artists making them, at least nowadays, are actually streamers and stuff. So that's actually kind of cool of them that they got streamers on board. But to be honest, some are still looking kind of But the cat one is nice though. Like I don't know if anyone has the cat one. Since we have a lot of cat enjoyers, thought they would probably appreciate that one. They just don't know how, like, they don't use the skill of farming, you know. Like, back in the day, Twitch had that, I think they were also kind of hype trains. Actually, no, it wasn't even the hype train. They just had, like, they did try at some point to do this, like, kind of, like, emote gacha back then. And when they got, like, the Twitch Wide Ayaya, for example, they got. And I don't know why they didn't learn from that. Because that was literally when people were... Oh, yes, they've got one. Even though, like, in small size, it kind of, I guess, kind of not so sure. In small size, not so sure. They've already farmed the cat there, yeah. But yeah, they had this like few seasons, I guess, few months when they were trying to farm like the emote gacha there. So they had like these for holidays and stuff. I think it's like whenever you gift and everything, you get like some sort of like random emotes unlocked, and then you kind of like, you know, the more you give, the more chances you get to unlock different emotes, and there's like a whole setup of them, right, that you could get, a whole bunch of them that you could get. And some people are going ham, like when they got this like Twitch-wide global III emote, people were just like, that was a lot of gifties, man, I tell ya. That what people were going ham. Like they should probably, like, if they really want to, and they should probably do more of that. But that was actually quite successful. Good, what kinda. Then like I remember Salpo had that, the one he's using sometimes. Someone else also had that one. And I remember Crazy Shark in White Chat was like farming for that stuff. Like he was like dropping them gifties and trying to get that emote. A bunch of other people too, of course, but yeah, I remember Shark was not getting lucky with that. I think it was like with every gift, it was kind of like dropping for everyone in chat, not just to one person, but like to a bunch of people. So like there was a bunch of gifting going on. Actually, I don't remember if that was the case. Maybe it was only the ones when you gift. I need to get the food, yeah.
What are you up to? Thief! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Okay, brother there.
I see a thief! Guard! Help! Arrest that thief!
No. No thieves, dude, huh? Remove. No thieves here. Oh, you had food. Alright, well, that works then. That works then. Let's go. That wasn't me. There we go. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Although, no, now wait for morning. There we go. The terrible emote from the Fuck the Oscars guy. Oh, they had one there? Not sure, probably. Like some of those that are kind of limited in time. Man, they should be actually kind of like returning the dink, like the emote farming stuff. But I guess nowadays it's also pointless because people already have like 7 TV and a lot of things. Oh man, I still got that. Still got the bounty. Who snitched? Who did that? Who's niche there? It's also in monastery, both. Really now? How did that happen? Didn't actually change the weapon though. Just the bounty. Interesting. How did that happen? Acting all sauce again. Didn't you need to hide the body better? Ah. Shaken. Well, I don't know who was that. How did they know? I see. Well, I guess they did remove that. God will tell what we did. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I did anything else though. A murder, you'd go to jail anyway, though, right? Maybe we can convince them. Just me, bro.
Stop!
Yeah. No. Huh? Boys? There you go. QQ sometimes. QQ sometime there.
Caught you. Now you'll pay for all your...
What?
You look surprised. I've got plenty on you, you scum.
No, the brawling was a mistake there, no? Brawling was a mistake.
You're making it.
Okay, fine. No. No brawling, dude. That was just spamming too much of a button there. Okay, what was that exactly then? I want to see. Without brawling. Troublemaking? What's that? What's that? Let's see, quick. I see. Yeah, I think those emotes are just basically some like insane interns are doing. I feel me with my shitty skill did like more quality emotes for Ella back in the day. Well, actually, some are still around even though I'm dog shit, and I still managed to get some. So it ain't a rocket science, really. Like, we still have LOP. What else was there? Out of my PPG creations. All the Pablo ones are dead though. Those were my magnum opus back then.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? You there! Stop!
Tease me.
Hey, you!
Fine, don't spam the buttons. Wait.
This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Oh, so somehow they still know that I was yoinking stuff there. So I guess this guy just yelling around still kinda count?
The fate of the whole empire hangs in the...
Well...
So I didn't even get any like negative rep. And that's now it counted, huh? No, not really. So I guess the guy yelling before I stopped him from yelling still kinda reached the ears. Someone noticed the stuff stolen? I see. Shaken. Alright, so we just report into this one, or... Oh yeah, we need to go for the rocket first also, right, I guess? Wasn't it? No, everything there. Scaffolder origins of the faulty Oh yeah, we go there, yeah. I can probably tell that it's not from his quarry there. Yeah, fine, sure, let's go. I can smell that. I should be farming that stuff more with emotes, but yeah, again, I'm not sure if it's even working nowadays that well because of the 7TV and all the other third-party things. Like, people don't even use emotes anymore. When you have plenty on 7TV. Yeah, they had the Bongo Cat one too. That one wasn't animated, though people still were farming for that one. But I think the IAO one was like the biggest farm there. The biggest farm they had.
Yeah.
Nowadays they could make it animated. Yeah. People were like farming for that one, I remember. Gifting a whole bunch just to get it. Just to get it.
Yeah.
Just to have a global IAA back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch didn't even capitalize on those, eh? That's what I like. I don't know. Like, are they like kind of disconnected a little? I'm not realizing like people like collecting that shit. Emotes, badges, like emotes you can get with third-party things already fine, but badges not really. Well, I guess you can get them from with third-party things, but like not everyone sees those. Huh? Bud gears, quality emotes, all that stuff. Get some like stickers and everything. Well, I guess they tried sort of stickers with the like pay bits and get, you know, the big emote on screen. I guess that's kind of their version of stickers, but no one's gonna be paying for it every time. At the same time, for example, right? Like if they could do that, you could pay once and just make any emote out of your like collection, right? Whoever you sub to, make it into a sticker permanently. Just so you can spam those stickers, you know, they have a cooldown to post them, for example. That probably would work. That would kind of make, you know, the sub emotes relevant again, more relevant kinda. I would make the money from people, you know, making the emotes into stickers.
Who is it? Who's there? That sounded like...
That could work. That could work. Because like stickers in a lot of apps nowadays are pretty big, yeah? Twitch is just kind of like sleeping on that stuff. Stickers in some apps are so big that like back home they already even like, you know, forbidding some. Because they're memeing on forbidden topics and stuff. And in Asia I think stickers in those apps are just kind of like, the mascots on those stickers are like insane. Give them any idea. I mean, I give them idea that might make me somebody too, you know. So, I'd rather give them good ideas, huh? Rather than deal with shit ones. Stickers online and WeChat. Yeah, I think like, was it like Rob CD or someone who went to some like hotel or something. Don't remember where actually. Was it in Korea or somewhere else? And it's like the whole hotel and the whole like room and stuff is themed with like the line stickers or some shit. I just kind of, with all those third-party things, they're losing the opportunity, man. Even though, to be honest, if like Twitch will do some sort of like, you know, like site-wide stickers, then like third-party apps also gonna make some stickers, and then everyone's gonna be using third-party ones, and it's gonna be fucking cancer probably in every chat. Because every chat is already emote galore, and it's gonna be even worse. So that might kind of backfire in a way. That was you, right?
God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Not really.
What do you know about these rumors?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumors going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No, why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived.
The cumin helmet, yeah.
I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
Stealing the Mroka.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else. Goodbye.
Sasiroka.
Yeah.
Get the stash on your helmet, yeah. The mega twist. Identifying rock. Now waking up there. Work.
Good God.
That's
I'd like
exactly why we need some washing.
I'd like
polishing the helmet.
private bath.
Now one can say.
I'm sure you'll be
One can say.
satisfied. Take care.
Got to polish the helmet. Yeah, I feel like they need to work on that, all that stuff, in chat and everything. They're losing the ground, the third-party things. I'm not making the glorified TikTok out of the app. I'm not making the Pipiega functions. And the stream together and everything that they were also like trying to push again as usual. A bit more shit there. I'm giving the ideas for the collabs in the stream together. You can play some some words and other things together. I wonder if they're actually making those as mini games also for the stream together thingy, like doing why? We're trying that hard with that. It's dog. That was the wrong breed, yeah. Maybe we'll use it though a bit. But actually we'll see, maybe we'll just get the communication in some classic way though instead, if we're gonna be going ham on Dune and stuff. If you'll see, not ham at least, maybe for a couple of streams peeps will also join. Maybe. 2 months of wait. Let's see. Getting some rare weeb shit again.
Yeah.
Takes a while, eh? I just got like the chest mount for the camera already arrived. I need to pick it up. And then I have some other accessories for the camera coming. Then I have like, I got myself the insane, you know, like the boomer setup, man. Got myself this like the fisherman vest, you know. And the work guy vest with all the pockets and stuff. I want to get kind of loadout thingy for IRL streams and for travels. Got the cargo pants for that reason too, with a couple of pockets. Everything on the way from the glorious AliExpress. Let's go, boys. Finally. You right, bro? Cook. This guy though. What's up? I found me. Don't know. It wasn't much. I'm Jägerkuber. All the potions there. And even the unknown potion, Harmonica, is. Easy moonshine. Don't need that many. That's volcanic dog. Destruka.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't giving them too much.
Yeah.
Jumping off things there.
Yeah.
That camp will visit later. I assume it's gonna be on the quest anyway. But they said the camps would be also like kind of spawning more stuff. To make roads completely unbearable until you get rid of them or something. But then I wouldn't be even motivated to deal with the camps. Just spawn more shit. Beat it. Come on, horse. Could jump that. I should go to the main guy, probably.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Has anything else unusual happened?
I can think of a couple of things. When we...
The same, okay.
What about the second? And that's unusual.
Oh.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen?
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it. Good luck to you.
Sus. Know something?
God be with you.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
When they left, there was a terrible stench. We're being punished for digging up that skull.
Did you see the accident that happened?
I didn't see it.
Did you...
Same
Like
stuff,
what?
alright. Same stuff. There you are.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Got away then. Dog acting sus.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Don't have any food, brother. It's even less in bright light. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I had it in Armenia. Yeah. I needed to like cover the window with fucking cardboard and stuff.
Yeah.
It was way too bright outside.
Yeah.
And no windows. I have no windows because of how the apartment blocks will be built then. I already have some of those back home. They already in some places tried to like stick some extra apartment where the elevator shaft is. And that one doesn't have any... That one doesn't have any light there. And that's already a thing. That's already a thing. Gotta be cheaper for you. Just gonna have the elevator shaft there and no windows, but cheap-ish. Still gonna pay like almost as the regular one. So a lot. Do it, Jordy, do it. Well, it's just hotel rooms then. Could be, could be. Yeah, they did allow that. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's officially kind of allowed, but I don't think it's kind of like, you know, something... Like, basically, like, if you want to, like, back home, for example, how they solve all that stuff, like, you have apartment, right? Like, house, apartment, like, property. Well, okay, fine. That's kind of like, let's put it that way because of the words. So, flat, I guess, would be the proper one. So you have the flat, right? Quartira, basically. If it's that, then it's all, you know, proper. You get like property and everything, and has a bunch of requirements, have a bunch of like services that they need to provide with that. But now they came up with calling them apartments, apartamiente, which is like not translated, just like basically wording, you know. So like instead of quartira, flat, they call it apartamiente. And then they can do whatever they want with them because it's like it's something different. It's also property, you get it as a property, but it's different. It's like you can do whatever there basically. So usually they kind of cheaper, but also because of this different class, that means that there is most likely a bunch of issues with that. Like they can be super small, they can have no windows, they can have like some other like issues attached to them. The another downside also usually is that they have like the service company kind of enforced on you, and that service company, you know, gonna have that difference in price that you want, they're gonna have from you in the long term anyway. Let's go remix. How's life? Alright, book it done, but we still should probably wait. Food them. Nice remix, nice. Enjoying the insane drug dealing then. I see, I see. Doing good, man, doing good. Doing pretty good. Vi chillin', vi chillin'. Doing a bit of quesadilla. Get some tea maybe or something now. Hands are cold again, dude. It's not even that cold already. Becoming undead or some shit at this point. Well, I guess like inside again it's cold. Yeah, 21. It's basically like colder inside than the outside. But tomorrow we are IRLing. Tomorrow I think we're gonna go to the center of Pilaf. Gonna get the local mega spot for tourists. Not just for tourists really though. Locals also eat there. No windows in the bedroom. Well, for the proper flats, not apartments, right? Back home, there are special requirements in so-called insulation. So you actually have the special requirements in the amount of, like my friend basically works on TV, and he's the cameraman on TV. And well, he used to have like the constant work at the TV. Right now, he just does some gigs here and there, basically. Instead of like permanently working somewhere, he does like ads, music clips, you know, that kind of stuff. And sometimes, you know, gotta do whatever you can, whatever you can to get some dough. So he even did the installation measurements. So he got all his setup, all his like camera and stuff. He put like the camera in like one of the new apartment blocks that they built in different apartments, basically. Put like the time that, you know, the time lapse on, and basically just like waiting, and it just films, you know, how the sun goes, and then they just kind of use it as like, you know, for the special commission to check if, you know, the proper amount of sun during the day goes into the apartment. Otherwise, nope. How you portable how's life? Doing good, man, doing good. Week wasted indeed, Yeah, now it's here. So I guess they already went behind. Before Brother Man is getting murdered right now. Okay, how do I get there now properly though? Well, actually, no, wait, I'm there. Let's see if I say, huh? Oh, that's the scaffolding though. So under the scaffolding after dusk. Heating while running, then the min-maxing. Before it's too late or some stuff. Rather, time to break legs again. I should do then. I have my helmet there. Monka is... Time to beat someone ass. Nice portable, nice. Dem streakers. With some of the perpetrators will actually get me here. Caught stealing a lockpicking. Really? Gonna practice some fisting too.
I'll tell you everything.
Who
sent you? Who's the master builder's helper? Young Smola. What? He was supposed to be here as well. He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshek was hiding out there. Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me. I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
A wrist.
I won't do anything to you. I'll leave you in the hands of the monastery law.
Thank you.
It was Moller, the master builder's apprentice.
Him? How do you know?
He sent someone to kill me, who confessed he was forced to do it.
That's a serious accusation. And this man he sent, will he testify?
Can.
Probably brought him here.
Him here. He'll confirm everything.
All right. I'll talk to him. And if he testifies...
And that's not even the end of it. Zmola's also set out to kill Leshek, who's hiding from him at the mill.
We have to stop that happening. I'll send the guards. I just hope they get there in time.
Think guards might be shit. How about we go there? Where the fuck are you? Horse can go in. He actually kinda can usually. There you are. And before, done. And before, I don't think I did many. I was trying to find the piece of the sword there. Bonk. Kuk. Qu'est-ce qu'il gagne? he managed to kill the guy, I wonder. Guess that we can say. Just gonna inform these guys and that's it. I see, alright. Not even loot. See, before I didn't do any quests though. Level in lockpicking I did. I kinda need to find where the blacksmith lives there, I guess. Which I go in. Well, I mean, it wasn't there. And the body may be somewhere though. Don't want to trespass here. But since I already do. Not even the builder. Hey Zekma, good morning. How are we doing? Yes, kinda gone. Kinda gone. Eat all the carrots. I don't see him at least. In some other building though. I'll go back here. Yeah, there he is. He gone. Half a groschen. No book. I see yellow. How's life? Wel citrusproceduur still. I'll need to figure out where the blacksmith in Talberg is then. Nice old data skips. I guess he could just like try to find the guy instead of talking to this dude. He would snitch on him, and I guess we could be able to save him. Alright, Tomberg we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Vi do a bit of sneezing. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Drop gear. That's a bit to the side, I feel, though. I took a little too much. Little too much to the left. I'm watching from a phone, not seeing any emotes. Well, no one sees emotes anyway now, so you ain't really losing much. I ain't really losing much. Seven TV Delgi indeed. Old days limited demos, yeah. Return to the monkey, dude.
Yeah.
A return to the classics. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Actually, maybe it does.
Yeah.
Was it this way? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
So we just forward, right? I think. Forward, forward, forward. Hector de low. Another long week. Yes, chilling out sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Haven't seen a Drova Siggy, son. You haven't seen Drova yet. It's already full playthrough of that one. And Drova is good. Drova is really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, never saw it. Insane. Managed to dodge all the Drova. Odyssey, Sigisia. Have a good one. Good luck. Well, then you still have a lot of shit to play. A lot of good shit to play. No, wait more than... but then I still need to figure where the blacksmith is then. Where he lives. Where he lives then. Which one is this one? Oh, it's the cat. Okay, yeah. On the dark countryside, yeah, it do be like that. It do be. And there is not a lot of light pollution. That's exactly how it's gonna be.
Yeah.
You can see the stars, yeah. From the countryside, that's totally better. Darkness is nice, though. Dark and quiet, that is good. That is good. I joined the faction. Wait, where? In Drova? I finished Drova. Finished the Drova and didn't do the mega ending. A while ago. It's been some time. That's probably there anyway. Oh, darkness is actually indeed quite cozy. Okay, it's probably down in the locked room then. Yep. Actually, not locked now. Sup?
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
May the Lord watch over you.
Autumn.
What the?
Yeah, the blacksmith again doing some PPG moves here though, I wonder. I wonder where he lives. Need to track him down. For that, need another evening though. Or need to see where he's leaving. But he can be stuck here again in the middle. Now you here. Okay, he's not here. No, he's actually here. Dude. Yeah, now he from here gonna go like towards town, but then he gonna turn around because it's time to work. What the fuck he can like lose his shit then even? Like, does he even have a house? He always like, just walks somewhere and then just like returns all of a sudden. He loaded in, he's gonna walk and then halfway in he's gonna just turn around again and go back to work. So I am not 100% sure. I check with the pickpocket on him. I mean, I guess I could. He doesn't sleep and stuff either, looks like. I don't know where he goes with that. Yeah, I did yank his shit. But there was nothing in the chest. I want to hear, man. So, brother man.
You can sleep in peace again, Quarry Master. The monastery now knows your stone wasn't responsible for the accident. They had a crook in their own house to blame.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My good name is all I have. If people thought I sold bad stone that causes injuries, then...
They'd buy their stone elsewhere.
Exactly. But I have the best stone in the whole province. Anyway, I ought to show my gratitude.
Have a nice rook.
You saved my life and my good name.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Got them. Let's follow the guy.
Yeah.
I think he just came up with the excuses, sort of. Debating us.
Yeah.
Nah, not really. Not really. Maybe his assistant does have it though.
Yeah.
This doesn't have shit. But chests were also empty. Not bad. A little bit of groschen there. The guy's just gonna teleport back to work, so again, I'm not gonna be able to follow him all the way. Like, could he just, like, lose it on the way? Doubt it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Explore everything in every side quest. I don't remember how much they get in draw. Like 60 hours maybe maximum. Doubt it was more than that. And I was very slow with it as usual, so... Okay, do I need to wait and just follow the blacksmith then? 60 hours of nice value. I mean, there's plenty of massive games actually. If anything, I'm kinda happy to have some that are not so massive. But also not super expensive, I guess. Well, I guess we'll need to find out where the blacksmith lives, I assume. Because it surely wasn't on him there.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to order.
So,
I've heard you have not.
I thought
Triple A end up somewhat tiny. I think it's the other way around nowadays. I think AAA is just way too massive nowadays. Like tiny AAA is only like what, Call of Duty or something, I guess. You could say kind of tiny, especially the second to last with like 4 hours campaign, sure. But I feel like everything else AAA nowadays is the other way around. It's too massive. Have all those mega open worlds for those hundreds of hours. Padded out? They are, yeah, they are quite padded out. But yeah, it's a big open worlds and everything. So it's still gonna take forever. Would it be like, you know, feeling big or anything? That's a different story. The problem is that many exploration is kind of pointless though.
Yeah.
Not as satisfying. Just look at Skyrim even. Man, there was a... what was the... well, I mean, fine, okay, like a WoW, I guess, you know, like not everyone likes that. That would be not the best example, I guess. Even though if you take a WoW, for example, if you just like beeline the main quest, it's gonna be very small. Like mega small. A recent Elder Scroll being so tiny? Really? I don't think so, actually. I think in terms of like open world is the same. I mean, I haven't. I still need to go, right, for Skyrim Fiesta. But like Oblivion, open world was actually kind of mostly podding, though. Like most of it was useless. Most of it, like huge part of it, really was useless. And the main quest in Oblivion is super short. Like, I literally finished Oblivion main quest from the part where you can, like, you know, leave like the jail, right, and like get to the church, whatever, to monastery, right? I dropped the main quest there, did a whole bunch of side things, and then returned, and I finished from there until the final, you know, titles and stuff. I finished that in like 1 or 2 streams maximum, like not even full, I think, streams. That was like, I don't know, like 10 hours or something, and very slowly. Like main quest is nothing there. Like it's super little. Like it does maybe feel bigger if you do it like kind of like slowly. Like if you do main quest from the beginning and do side quest with main quest together, I guess it might feel kind of longer because it's gonna spawn all those fucking portals on you. Like if you don't get to the point where it like spawns a bunch of portals, then like the game is nothing. Like, and portals is the definition of padding. It's complete dog shit. Like portals are trash. The amount and quality of content gone up massively in the last 10 years. Amount for sure. Quality, debatable. Debatable. Like there are good examples, of course, when the quality was up. And there are also examples where the quality wasn't that good. Like overall, in general, like in absolute numbers, amount and quality went up. If we take in percentages, though, like, you know, how it was before compared to how it is now, then I think quality went up way less. It always depends on the games. Yeah. Like if you take like the whole market, then in percentages, I think the quality is not that high up for sure. Amount for sure is like, the amount is through the roof, man. Amount of games and the content in games is through the roof. Quality, not so sure. Like what was like when did it start with like the big open worlds with just the padding shit? Like which games were at the beginning of that? I'm trying to remember. Like what when it's, because before I think even like the big open worlds, they did still feel like they had way more stuff going for them. Like even Oblivion, take the Oblivion, right? There was some padding, of course, right? There was like a bunch of those useless caves there. But there was a whole bunch of side quests. There was a bunch of like guild quests that were actually really cool. Way better than main quest. Main quest is trash. The open world parts felt so unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, they were there just to be open world. Like I did a bunch of that open world, right? It was trash. Like you kind of like puzzly dungeons just to kill time and get some like minuscule reward that is in the grand scheme of things absolutely useless. My favorite example is the call of no, it wasn't the call. It's Sinking City, the Stinking City as it was called on release. Because it was like literally just like a whole city open world. The game freeze? No, I just didn't press anything. It was just like an open world added for no reason at all. Like there was nothing. Like you just do the main quest and you ignore that completely because it was absolutely useless. It was just kind of like, oh yeah, go to this like empty abandoned building there in this open world, and you just like kill some monsters there. And you get like some like ammo or something or currency or whatever. I don't even remember what it was needed for because I totally didn't have any like issues with that. So I didn't even like, I did it once, realized what kind of like shit is in the open world, and I never tried it again, never touched it again. The main story was alright though. Well, I mean, a lot of budgets and the modern stuff is marketing, though. That's the thing. Massive part is marketing, though. Not actually the development, though. Like, it was cheaper to develop, sure, but it also was, you know, different value of that money that you were getting, let's say. Like, I would say there is also marketing, though. There was also marketing there. Yeah, 200 sounds more reasonable. And again, marketing. Well, for just development, I would say it was maybe like, yeah, like 200, maybe 150 or something. Yeah, Ultan. No, there, Ultan got summoned. There it is. I go kill A monster in B area, get C loot. To be honest, like, if you look at like Gothic, for example, like most of the shit in Gothic was exactly that. It's like literally how you manage to kind of like put it in your game. Even KCD has that with hunting, for example, right? Just go and like, you know, hunt me some like deer kidneys or some stuff. Yeah, it is mega side content though, but still, it is there too. You have a lot of that. Yeah, exactly, Haxer. It's like the cost increase. So like if you take even 200 million, right, and compare it with like the Skyrim's 85 million, I think it's kind of probably was like similar if you compare in like the buying, you know, in the value of that money considering the timelines, right? Obviously, it did also kind of stretch out in the budgets also. More like 5 developers for that, I see. Huh? Yeah, I do think like the games got like massive. Like I don't think they got tiny. That's for sure. They got massive, but a lot of that is kind of budding quite often. With RPGs, it's better actually. With RPGs, it's better, but because RPGs kind of like in general, you know, like they like RPGs always had like pretty much big worlds, right? Like you kind of need to for the RPG. So like nothing really changed. The feeling of the worlds, yeah, like looking at, for example, Starfield especially, like it's dog, absolutely. Because the feeling of the world now is like, you know, basically just like all those fucking empty generated planets that are absolutely pointless and dumb. Absolutely. Yeah, in KCD that's fine. Wasn't actually, I did say that in KCD the hunting and stuff is actually fine. Like if you get those quests, like go kill some shit, you know, naturally in the game, it's not a bad thing. It's when like the whole game is about that. Like when all your game is basically just like a MMO checklist, but it's single player, then it's dog. And then it's dog. And the Gothic has a lot of that, for example, as one of the examples, which is a good thing. And because in Gothic they managed to make it that you don't feel like you're doing those MMO chores there. Like when you go and farm some shit in Gothic, that did feel kind of like fine because I don't know, like the immersion levels were way better with that or something. Hitter Mascalo. Most worlds are kind of boring conceptually nowadays. I think it depends. Like for me, I kind of do agree because there is just way too much generic fantasy, which like was the same before. Like you had all those like D&D likes basically all over the place. Like back in classic era, it was also like the same franchises and stuff, the same concepts of the worlds, I guess. Most of the time. with some like rare exceptions that sometimes kind of can flop. For example, like Lionheart, for example, from Black Isle, right? Like the guys made Fallout and everything, then they got the Lionheart, which like conceptually seemed kind of interesting with some sort of like Renaissance and stuff going there, like Inquisitors and stuff, you know. A bunch of like inventions, you know, and stuff, Leonardo da Vinci and shit. But that kind of flopped though. The Fallout-like post-apocalypse. With RPGs, eh? I don't think there's like that crazy many RPGs that are like post-apocalyptic that much. Except for Fallout, no one's really like doing the big ones, really. Like the big ones, no one's really doing, especially on like the AAA scale. Same as sci-fi is not really like done that much. It's still fantasy, fantasy, fantasy. But I mean, generic also can be like alright, you know. That means that people just want that, you know. People want some of that fantasy, they get fantasy. I want them Fallout likes. Give me Fallout likes, dude. I will gnome that slope. Gladly. Gladly. And some sci-fi too. I'll take it. I'll take it anytime, man. Bring it. No, not the Todd likes though. Todd likes are shit. Like, I mean, like the good Fallout. But I mean, when you don't have anything better, you eat Todd's slop too, you know. I think that's part of the reason why they even succeed, because there's just nothing else like that. That's it. You know, when there's only one, like, you know, when there is only one kebab corner, you don't really like, you know, you don't really go with that. Like, you know, oh shit, man, wish I had like better kebab. You just go and get whatever. It's still kebab, right? It's kind of like pizza, right? There is no really a bad pizza. Can be just okay pizza and good pizza. Same here. They just make, you know, pizza. It's not good, but it's pizza, so it's not bad. So you still kind of nom that. There'll be if there will be some place that will have something better, then yeah, people would gladly switch, but there is nothing better. Okay, tuned in hello. How we doing?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're trying to catch that fucking blacksmith. Korean MMOs are the plague? No, I think Korean MMOs are good, huh? I think they are good, huh? You just need like the mindset for that though, that's it. Like if you endure a Western MMO, then Korean one you're not gonna like. But Korean MMOs actually are kind of doing a lot of cool stuff and a lot of different and new stuff instead of just trying to copy World of Warcraft another time, you know, so I don't really mind. Played the shit out of Ragnarok online, would do it again, but they instead just doing those fucking mobile trash nowadays instead, huh? Micropay presence, yes, that is big dog, but the problem is it's the same in Western MMOs now too, so nothing really changes, dude. Had some bad pizzas. I mean, I guess kind of personal experience though, right? Like I today, for example, just made like local katlamar. A flatbread, just like slopped some, you know, spicy tomato sauce on it. Put some sausage sliced. Slice some cheese on top of that. Put that into microwave, and dude, that was good pizza, you know. I don't mind. It might be actually bad pizza when you start experimenting with some stuff, right? Like if you If you go with some like pipega ingredients, and then it's just inedible, that's a bad pizza. Kind of the same with RPGs, right? Like people would rather just like eat some slop, but it's, you know, like it's pepperoni, man. Like you can't fuck that one up really, unless it's like rotten or something, right? Like if ingredients are not bad, you just can't fuck that up. Then people would eat that. Bread and mayo, see, that's mayo already. That's the thing. Like that already is the culprit, man. The culprit. Like who the fuck puts like mayo on anything that goes into like, you know, oven or baking and stuff? I know like all Russians do though. Like I know for a fact. Like we do. I did. We do. We do this sacrilege, you know. But that's wrong though. Like if you do it at home for yourself or like your family or something, fine. If you do it as a business, that's sacrilege, dude. Yeah, the sword piece has a lot. Like he doesn't. I checked though, and that's magically appeared now again. But I fucking checked him before. Like I checked him last time already. Like maybe it appeared again, but it wasn't there. Like another key. I got the key before. There was 2 keys. There was this also. Another key. And that was the... Yeah, this thing. Like, nope. That's why I'm following him. He doesn't have that shit. Try to figure where he lives because maybe it's at home or something. His assistant also doesn't have it. His chest at the smithy doesn't have it. Unless... No, that's just like some club and that ain't... No, wait. This is even like some fucking carrot or something. Totally not the sword piece there. But yeah, it's like somewhere there is the sword piece. Somewhere. I need to find. Oh yeah, that's what you get for adding some mayo to the pizza. Let's see remix. I say the RPG part of those. I think in those, like I don't think like any of them are bad. Like Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, or whatever. It's just the same concept again. And the same concept of a thing again and again. So you can get tired of that, and then it's massive. Like I would maybe even at some point like could be easily curious about playing something like that. But then I just realized, you know, that I'm gonna dump like, you know, 100 or like more hours into that, and I'm just kind of like, nope. I'd rather play something else. See. Time for more coffee. With the mayo on pizza. The only something kind of like mayo that can go, I think, is like ranch. Like ranch is actually I like on pizza. Like chicken bacon ranch, the classic. That's alright. Let's see remix, let's say. But then it's kind of like, you know, then they can't pad it though. Like if they don't add this RPG thing when you need to level to be able to kill stuff, right? Then they can't pad it because people would just kind of like beeline the main quest, right? And be done with the game fast. They try to pad it the way like, you know, oh, you want to beeline this thing? Nah, dude, you need to first go do those things on the side so you are able to take on those guys because we're just gonna, you know, mechanically sort of make this fight harder. So no matter how good you are and stuff, you're still gonna suck because yeah, you need to get some mega gear for this, for example. Which I don't understand why. Like, It's not like people like pay subscription to play your game. Like, well what's the benefit of having players, you know, be stuck in your game? CLOSC. Ranch kinda in a way, yeah. I guess some in some places they can just use some sort of like mayo, just adding some herbs and like garlic into it, yeah. I guess kind of true, Steve. Yeah, maybe just so people can't like, you know, like turn the games back in and stuff. Americans hate mayo with passion. I noticed like a lot of people. It's kind of like a little bit of like this like elitism, you know, like as in mayo is just like such like a basic, you know, and going everywhere type of sauce and put everywhere sauce that everyone just slaps on top of everything to make it better. That some people kind of go like, "Ew, mayo," which I mean, like I live in the country, lived in the country. I mean, actually, in Uzbekistan, you go to like the salad aisle in like the local Lidl and stuff, and everything will have a shitload of mayo too. But back home, everything's mayo. It goes in the oven, it's still gonna have mayo on top. Like mayo is everywhere. So like I do kind of agree. Like I also was a part of that. Like we used to like my friend is a chef, right? And we used to kind of, when we were like living together a bunch, like every summer in the summer house, basically. And we were like watching all these like cooking TV shows together and stuff on the background while like playing games and shit and chilling. And like cooking things, trying things from those. We kind of like did get also infected by that. Like, yeah, mayo? Nah, dude, nah. But overall, I don't really mind. Can see why people dislike it, but I don't really mind. Like if I make dumplings, some like, you know, like Russian style dumplings, basically, I'm gonna use mayo with those, like 100%. I can make it into some sort of like, you know, sriracha mayo, for example. Sure. Or like some spicy, you know, like sauce, like spicy tomato based sauce with it. I like that. A gear level check? Well, the gear level check is fine when it's like done right. When it's done right. The hate for crocs? Oh, that I also don't understand, really. A pizza with curry mayo. I mean, that's kind of part of the thing with like, you know, something becomes very popular, people start shitting on it. That's just inevitable. That always happens. I think that's also basically kind of the same with Crocs and other things. Whatever goes like too mainstream, it becomes more trendy to shit on it. The more mainstream, the more trendy it is to shit on it, yo. RPG elements became less relevant because of the Souls-like stuff. I mean, in a way. I don't think it's because of the Souls-likes. I think it's also because, like, everything becomes more actiony and people like less the kind of, like, Morrowind style, for example. If anything, speaking of Gothic, right, and speaking of, like, Morrowind and everything else, like, the kind of, like, the gear lock was more like your level lock, in a way. Hey, Focus, hello. It was more kind of like your level lock, and that was kind of feeling more natural, I guess, sorta. Like, you know, you just kind of like... You just miss. Which was weird, though, sometimes, right, in Morrowind, a lot of people hated it, which, I mean, I like that, actually. That was a good system. So they needed, like, in Oblivion, they made it already kind of like weird system, which is still the same. It's just instead of missing, you kind of hit for like 1 HP or something. And it barely does any damage. But people already were more comfortable with that because it's kind of like I hit and something happens. So it's good. Then you hit and nothing happens. Even though it was the same system, really, just masked there. But in some games now, it's just kind of like this weird thing, as in, like, you know, like it's not like some sort of like in Gothic, for example, it's like orc, right? Like, you run, you, like, kill some plebs, boom, there's fucking orc. You try to hit the orc, and you just barely hit them, and they fucking one-shot you. Alright, that kind of makes sense, right? That's a fucking orc with a huge axe, and I'm like a pleb with a stick and stuff, or something. That's alright. Or like in Morrowind, right? You just, like, go, and then there is, like, some Daedra or some shit, right? Like, in like, Mega armor and stuff. Daedric armor, and, like, with a huge two-hander, right? And they just kind of destroy you. Makes sense. You see what you're getting into. I don't like when it's like, you know, like the weird, arbitrary limitations, right? Like, all right, that's bandit. I kill bandit. Like, I go to the area, you know, like 5 minutes away from it. That's bandit. But that bandit fucking destroys me because that bandit is like, you know, level 15. It has like the skull in the icon there, but it's the same fucking bandit, same look, same moveset, same weapon, everything. But it's just like, well, yeah, this one is with a skull now, so like you deal no damage until you upgrade your shit to this guy. Like, this kind of weird. Like, I mean, maybe in some games kind of works in a way, but yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like that. And I feel it kind of does happen when there's like really like limited amount of enemies and stuff. Kind of in the WoW, for example. Like they reuse the same types of enemies through the whole game basically. So I guess they can't make like the proper like scaling, you know. So like, all right, pleb, you kill now. This guy you can't right now, so you kill it later. You know, like orc is like something super strong. Wait for it for later. But they have like, you know, yeah, we have the bandits level 5, bandits level 10, 15, 20, you know, all this kind of stuff. A bandit leader, bandit berserk. That like funny enough, right? We're talking about like the modern games and stuff being like that. That's basically kind of like what it is in Might and Magic, right? You're gonna have like some regular one with health bar this big. Then you have like, you know, yeah, the bandit leader that's gonna be maybe recolored a bit and with the health bar that big, right? And then it goes up from there. But you still kind of encounter them all together mostly, though. You still kind of encounter them all together. It's just kind of like, yeah, they do have the leader and everything, and you still deal the same damage. They just have more HP and stuff, and they hurt you more, but they all kind of still hang out there together. So it's kind of like, I guess, a little kind of more natural than, you know, like you have like regular bandits in one corner, and then in another corner, everyone is a bandit leader or something, you know. Okay, so blacksmith lives here. But we found out. No, the scaling is a different story. I feel like scaling to some extent is actually not a bad thing. But it should be kind of like a little more complicated. Oh, in that sense, yeah, makes. Okay, I see what you mean. All right, there it is. Found where he lives and found the sword piece. That's all I needed. Now, level scaling overall, I think, is not really a bad thing. Well, it's better to completely avoid it. I agree. It's better to completely avoid it, but not always it's kind of like that doable and that good. I think having some level scaling to some extent is not a bad thing. I think level scaling should be like not just, you know, like fit all the areas, all the levels. A situation should be kind of more like adding flexibility. So you have like some area that will be like scaled between level like 5 to 15, let's say, or something, right? So you kind of can go there a little earlier when it'd be doable. Or you can do that, go there a little later and it's still going to be like, you know, challenging for you and stuff. But if you go there at level 20, then it's already not going up from level 15. So you still kind of have this situation when some areas become, you know, kind of irrelevant and low level. And some levels maybe are, no matter how big and stuff and small you are, they're still challenging. As in, they don't go below level like 40, for example. So if you go there at level 10, you're not going to get level 10 enemies in area level 40, right? It's still going to be at least level 40 there. So you kind of like, all right, I don't go there. These enemies too strong. Eh? So they don't scale all the content for you. Because that, I feel, is not good. But a little bit of flexibility, I think, is not bad. Balancing games is hard, yeah, even in single player. It's just in single player, it like kind of matters less because, yeah, single player. In multiplayer is harder. In single player, you can fuck it up a bit, and no one's gonna get hurt from that. In multiplayer, that's a little bit more tricky. Alright, so we go this way. This way and then middle one. It's kind of balancing games and, you know, like making games. Like basically making the content, you know, more like repurposing and making the content as effective as possible, I guess. So like less things just become kind of useless, you know, after some time. And because also in open worlds, people can take like any route, right? So they kind of don't want, I guess, situations when like you go to the right, for example, from the starting village, and then when you return to some other route, and suddenly all the enemies there are just weakened, you know, like just getting destroyed. And whatever cool things you wanted to make in that area become kind of useless because you just come there and just like one-shot everything, and it just doesn't, you know, like telegraph the same like feel as it's supposed to. So they kind of get this, you know, scaling thing. So no matter where you go, no matter what you do, you're going to have some sort of like challenge there at least, you know. Which leads to some other like PPG situations, I guess. Did I end up... Okay, I took this turn. Looks like shit. Hey, Zodiac. There's something people complaining. Well, like nerfing buffing, in my opinion, in single player, you just shouldn't really even touch. And the only things that you need to nerf are like things that just kind of like come to people naturally, sort of. Oh man, come on. Ah, I lost the buff because of that. God, Unuguri. I don't think I had a lot of things to eat anyway, though, so I wouldn't be able to save that. Whatever. I'll regain the buff eventually. Don't have no food, damn. 70 we dead, eh? You have to return way later? No, it's not about the way later stuff. It's in reverse. It's like if you go and do something that will make you too strong and then you return to do some other quests in the first area, for example, or some other side area, then you're just not going to feel, you know, what they wanted you to feel because everything is too easy there. Like you don't really encounter it in Gothic much because there is not that much to do. That is kind of out of your way, that you could miss and then return and do it way later when you're too strong. That's more for other RPGs usually that have like way dinker open worlds. The Gothic in that sense in general, it's like it's a very linear RPG. Like open world is there, you do have kind of like the choice of things, but mostly everything in narration and the main quest, it's fully linear. Like it doesn't provide you with that much of variety of what you can do. Especially the first one, when you kind of like technically end up to be in every faction anyway. Technically, you're gonna sort of be in every faction after another anyway. To finish the game. Who are you? Seeking dog. Fuck. Why I hold the button there? Bro, relax.
Enough! You got me. Leave me.
Dude, the controls, man, controls. Why hold it? Why hold it? Man. Yeah, instead of pressing X, I did press it a little too long to get off the horse. And there was a guard passing by. Didn't end well for them. I didn't end well for the dog, I guess, but didn't end well for me in the end. Yeah, that's fine. It actually saves me some time that way. Then just this one, basically. This one. Or? But I already had the key, though.
You must be up to no good.
I'm rather relax. Well, then that one. I had a key for that one. Guess I didn't re-pickpocket it. Can go in already, dude. Wasn't this? Well, I think this one though. Relax. I jump back up, I guess. There we go. The lantern too instead of torch rule. That would be very nice. I remember the house correct, alright.
Half the rafters are rotten on the north side, and on the south, the beetles have riddled them with holes.
And now I do have, not that much more, but somewhat more, I guess. And get nutrition from that beer and moonshine then. Worst case. Already mods for that even? Insane. Get this route now. Yeah, balancing in single player intensive builds and everything. I think like whatever is not super easy and super fast to get, you shouldn't even touch, even if it's broken. Someone will figure out how to make some broken build. I mean, so be it. I find it kind of fun to figure out some broken builds and stuff. Unless it's something that you can just like, you know, randomly, accidentally just find. Like way too easy. And then it's not that good. But if it's not completely fully on the surface, then so be it. Can have some OP shit too. The 5 cabbage, let's go. Just nom it. Done. Guys, close the door. I'll be stealing from you. Yeah, so you wanted some Amiga horse in here, right? Horse. Super horse and we need them. A demon holder, yeah. Dirty Axe at a CSC, good luck. Binky. Like I don't want to yoink, I guess, horses that we will want to have for ourselves though, right? That doesn't sound good. Then the chunky horse there. That's the best one. And this one you want to have yourself, I assume, right? Is like the speed much worse though? I guess with re-equipping things, speed should be kind of more or less the same, I assume. So this one I'm gonna buy for myself then. Yeah, yes, with all that I figured. Which one would be good? Podagros, damn son. Like, which one you want, man? Steal a horse. Yeah, that's like the best we can get. But which one is the best? Roach, then one and only. I'm getting you the binky then. Which one is fast at least right now, I guess? Well, none of them really. 38, get him the binky. Actually, kind of like the speed key is good there. Alright, so that was all the way down there. Quite the run. Horse. There you go. And then horse. There we go. There you go. Alright, that means we are like here. This way probably. We need to get all the way down here. Through the city full forward, I guess, maybe. Constellation. This one is this one. Probably looks like it, right? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, fine, good. All the way down until forest, then to the left. Some random dudes walking at night. And will let me allow? Oh, I think I already kind of did take some turns here, though. Doesn't seem right, though. And a bit more brightness. Yeah, that is totally not the way, though. Which one we ended up in? Should we? Yeah, I can see. Oh, wait, could it be this one I found then? That would be a bit unfortunate. Then I'm kind of here. Just, I guess, kind of whatever, too, but not that good. Come here, boys. Is it not a good idea to leave the horse like that? Get out.
Who are you?
Good idea, bro. Next. No, fine. Relax. Done yet? That's with you. There you go. There's the rest. The darkness there. Come here, boys. Come here. Just bully his ass. Huh? Size of cringe there, alright. Did another one just run? Come on. Ah, hello.
What the fuck are you doing? Keep your sticky fingers to yourself.
Says who? Alright, he's seen things though. He's seen things, huh? Needed to practice it a bit. The pickpocketing. Before losing rep from that. That would be funny. Well, still kind of not 100% sure though. And that was nice. Got a bit of practice. No. Not Cold Soul. Don't summon Toad. Alright, that's here. Wait a second. Oh, is it the... I get this one? No. Actually, oh, it is, I think, right? Yeah, that's where the... That's where our boys were.
Ah, are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Seems like it. So from here... Actually, it's not too bad, alright. Got it somewhat good even then. They just didn't notice and took a turn there. Actually, maybe that's possible. No, that works. Alright, so from here we go... this way... and then to the right. It was him, right? Dude. Oh, dude, of course. Oh, fucking course. Well, I hope you're here still then. And the way up or is it the way down? I think it was the way down here. Three. Why you didn't arrive? I was whistling. I'm supposed to know. No, wrong horse. Still. Alright, so... Cross to the right and then to the left.
Sir, have you a moment?
Sus.
I have no...
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I'm Sir Oldram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you. Sir
Lusiny. Kick.
So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
The virgins are at combat there. Start with the damsel.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Son, alright, sure.
God.
Insane motivation there. Where was the turn? Seems already too far, so I'm probably going here already. Yeah, that's fine. For now, that is fine. That seems like this one. So, to the right. Or not. That kind of didn't seem like one. I guess not. Wait. I hate like when after the Muppet sometimes just like full bamboozles you there, dude. Like it's this then. Again, you doing this to me, motherfucker. Good, this one till the field is over. Or actually until we get to the cross. The cross I haven't. Okay, and then I got the right at least. Like why you're like turning me around all over the place there. Like I was going this direction where it turned me completely. Mop, that doesn't help. Yeah, now at least it didn't. This way. That's where the river is, right? I'll be burgering here. That's where the river is indeed. Okay, horse. Horse is used reflecting light, yeah. It's glowing. The ears are glowing there. It's the horse, the horns almost. It's the devil horse. I'm gonna get back my usual one in a moment. Bro, keep going down the river. That's all you need to do. And that's simple. Actually, I've done one too early. Alright, that also works. The binky with the headlights, yeah. Fuck this. There we go. Got them. Get up. Got the
How's that
horns.
horse for you?
You're a gem, Henry. Just exactly what I was after. Now, you take your reward, and I'll take a ride.
Anything else?
I'm at a loose end. Is there anything you need?
Since you put it like that, I'll think up a task for you. Now, let's see. I know. I've been wondering for a while what I could get for my wife to cheer her up. I haven't been too kind to her lately, so I'd like to make amends. Maybe some jewelry?
You want me to get jewelry?
Yes, indeed, but no ordinary sort. Make it worth it. I want something fine, something that belongs to a noble woman.
Wojciech, there's only one noble woman around here. Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And that's precisely whose chest you're going to pinch the jewelry from. If you get my meaning.
Shall we? Why not?
Well, you're asking a lot, but I'll do it.
You'll have to sneak into her chambers when she's out and pick the lock on the chest. If you're not up to doing that properly, then you'd best not bother. If you do bring me the jewelry, I'll give you a right royal reward.
Sure.
What am I to do with these?
Buying and selling. Not that I.
So if someone leaves...
That's the.
I've got.
All right.
What can we steal? Yeah, the ring is kind of good enough to wear myself, probably. Good enough.
I'd like to discuss...
Brother has a lot of buddies there.
Is this enough?
Close. Aye, that would...
But back to sleep there, I guess. Alright. And now the actual horse time. This one without Mega Glow. The Classico. Nice to go there. Or just go to Talmberg from here. I'm not going to be winning much. And this might also encounter something. Okay, so the 2 hoggling is too easy. Really? We got your insane Giga Chud Yupper build going. And reaping the rewards of that. In general, too easy, I say. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't say it was that hard here. Not gonna lie to you. It wasn't exactly that hard. maybe like the first, you know, like few hours. And after that, you're already rock solid almost. Yeah, I didn't even poach that much. Only one quest mostly. So there was no problems really, like with haggling and some fighting in encounters. Oh, when fighting started, then money is like rolling already. And before that, what was I even like doing just to make money? Before I started fighting a lot. Just the inking stuff, I think. And lockpicking mostly. Alright, and here we go. That I think is a bit... Actually, no, it might be alright. I gotta save mine as well. The virtual work to earn a living, I see. Don't need more mods, dude. Get like some, you know, like work on the mill mod, you know, that kind of stuff. Get the proper life simulation going. The bathhouse work, dude. Let's go. It's gonna wash some people. The fallen block still on me there. The memories. Just to save. And we continue the horsing. And which part we ended up here? Sorry. Ended up here. Time to get the better. I just up. Thank you, thank you. So going through here. All the way through, then to the left, where the river is. There's the bonk sounds. There. Need to be bonkin. There's some action. I don't think there. Well, maybe there's some camp though. Want to do camps too early. There is a here. Let's hold to the left, I guess. Should work, I guess. Tricky in the darkness, but should do. Okay, wait, which one I ended up here? Oh, is it really this one then? Oh, actually, yeah. Or... not so sure, but fine. Oh, hello. Okay, you even know you up and about there, bro.
Come here.
Oh, you guys gonna get destroyed here, though. Come on. Gonna lose the dog, probably. Done. Come on. Come on. Yeah, slow. Duke is just like soloing the guy there. Oh, there's more. Could be here. Puke.
God in heaven, no!
What are you doing there, bro? Come here.
I'll wring your neck, you cur!
The way to go. Should get this one too. Get his ass. Who said he can run? Damn, look at him go there.
Please, spare me.
What the fuck was that doing? Yield these, huh? Tried to fist me there, real quick. That is not allowed, huh? The pleb's getting rowdy there. That's the windmill. Nice, and not too bad then. Off the windmill here. And to the right.
Yeah.
Damn portable them. I'm giving him scrubbing it still. The quest, the quest. Time to add it to the game. Gonna maybe yank it now already. The Mega Sunrise, yeah. Alright. Arrived to the Yankees. That should be only, I guess, on up there, right? What was her room? And then this one. Monka. They have the perk for that, so to do this cursed stuff. Better to move in. There it is. What's up, bro? Don't mind me. Jordy with struts already. Shorty with them struts. Oh, maybe in that case you need the special liquid for that. Then it's all gonna be clean and nice. The mega liquids. But still, might need the glove and go ham. Because liquids are not getting stuck to all the surfaces, you know, underwater especially. So you would need to scrub that shit good. Alright, and back we go to the guy. A left turn. Cat and dog. There is a cat. There is a dog. Actually, cats I don't think we've seen, right? I don't think you can see any cats here. Don't remember actually. Dogs you have. You have your own dog. You have your own dog. I don't remember the cats though. Actually, let's go middle one.
Yeah.
Hello, boys. There's some fun here without me. Let's go.
I want your money.
Alright, who we killing? Who's losing? I'll help. Well, they all on me then. That works.
Come on then, horse son.
Who? You saying? You saying? Dog is getting beaten there already. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. There's my bloodthirsty stuff. Now let's get this one too. Come here. Do the thing. Done yet? Come here. Someone else still fighting there. Come on. Kick. You wanna go too? Okay, 1 second. Let me get rid of this guy here. Okay, fine. He's running. Actually, he's here though. Oh, there's a big boy. Let's go. Like that, huh? Come on. Come on. Dog the first one. The sun is still rolling down there. What's happening? Yeah, I guess some guys returning, but not very successfully. Wait, who's there? Guy just changed the mind, I guess. Decided not to go here. Someday you could do that. Another cool with that thing there too. On, block it. Is there another guy still on me there? Come on. Here. Oh, you return. Big mistake. You just switch weapons there. Got the doggles. Wait. The fuck is this dude here? What's happening here? It's like a new bunch of them already arrived. Now that's not very XTCL. Alright, he's gone. No, he's not gone yet. Or is he? Ah. Okay, what is this clusterfuck now? Dude, that fucking dog, get out. Alright, this one's gone. Good. Fucking dog. Die already. Now you die already too. Took a while. I'll rip that guy. Time to go. That even. It's like another random guy with two dogs arrived. Huh? Fuck was that? You like the leaders? Like the camp. I don't think there was any. Don't think there was any here. Big monies. Oh, now you arrived. Now you returned. About time you returned. I got you food at least. The dog got bullied way too fast. Way too fast.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Get it? Now you're gonna run for it, bro. found it. Took some time. Farm de hyresem. Szószige. Got out the traders here. Not too groschen. What a way to go. These were some poor traders, man. Fucking dog army, though. That was annoying. Alright, so that should be... somewhere around here. Let's go forward on this one, probably.
Yeah.
Can't get mistaken this way, I guess. That's maybe already got a little, yeah, I got a little too far. That's actually fine. I'm gonna end up here again. And that's actually not even bad. That works still. I have some perks there on the way, actually, I think. That's counts in the second game, I see. Game of the year. Can't pet them down, damn son. Now that's a crime. Took a little Elizabeth Hill there. I use some decoctions, I guess. That we do have plenty of. Not that many, but I'll take it.
God save you.
Forest had all the animals, yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. That would be quite a fiesta then. A bodgis. Bodgish would be Pogish. This might be actually a bit early. Yeah. Can end up in town probably. I guess it's fine though. Can work with that. What's these two? Is the range that thing there? Holy. The cooking and recipes. Yeah, that could be nice. That could be nice.
I have the jewels from Lady Stephanie.
You're just the man. Here's your reward, and don't let it go to your head. God be with you.
I assume they want to work with you then. Do you have shields though?
Right. Good luck then.
Alright, these okay, bright one is 15 charisma. I got this one. Okay, it's worse. Get out. Oh, the Halberg actually also probably worse than mine. $13, 69, 6 charisma. Wie worse, wie worse. Kinda missing something. They have something else to sell. Maybe not. Ah, well, whatever.
Yeah.
No quest with this, but wait a second. Trading. Well, I didn't think we can trade in with you there. Stealth we already have maxed out.
Goodbye.
Oh, there still was one more, I think. Miller. That did have some. Yeah, this one. This landlord beer brewing recipe. You know what? I might as well, I guess. We are kinda. Actually, I wouldn't say close. I wouldn't say close at all. That also not too bad, I guess. Actually, let me see what else was there. Oh yeah, this one also. I guess we can do this too. Let's go that way. So back up from here. Hey, Mr. Bonnie, hello. How are we doing? I want to have more animals here. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. Right. Really? You're right there. I think dog is gonna get you there. That's still going. Bonk. No, not very smart. $70. These borked. Yeah, these kinda borked now. They're already working on it. I see, I see. That's good, that's good. Good guess about it. Nice, nice. The cumin is good. The cumin is good. Is there anything else even I want to get here? I still can get to the scholar, but it seems useless though. The reading level increase. Cook. Imagine that. Yeah, I guess we're just not leveling in it. Well, actually, fine. I guess we can go there. On the penalties from the jail. Sure, in case we end up there. I guess. I got the agility now, right? Or not? No, I haven't. I haven't actually. I still have 1 point though. Did not save them, I guess. Level 11 we get every 4th level up, so technically... Yeah, 12 I guess we get it. Alright, let's see. Not gear yet. Let's see how it is. Okay, 1 second, I wanted to do something. I wanted to service my shit, that's what I wanted to do. Especially the armor. Armor kits, I need some more probably. Alright, that one. Couldn't fix it myself. I had a tailor one, why couldn't I? There it is. Now I can. I did not show. There we go. Yeah, life's not the same without the cat emotes, I see. Not false, not false. You activate burger here. No, it goes back. That close to Neuhof here.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess I'd take a little too much to this side. That's the herbalist. And the suffering without the cat emotes. Feels bad. I guess usually I don't take this turn, whatever. That feel when no cat emotes. I might as well while I'm passing around here.
If you're up to no good, you'd better think twice.
You sound like you deserve it, Scubbin.
What are you up to here? Lost something? What's that? What do you think you're doing? You thief!
Friendly neighbor. Need to move. Lady. His friendly neighbor does work there. We're gonna reach which rep it's gonna be actually ruining though. And Neuhof. Should be kinda alright here. No, do this way.
What are you? Is that some new kind of game? What the hell was that? Hey, what are you doing? You're robbing. I stood there. Christ, I think.
Which one? Which one? Let me see. No, it doesn't seem like it.
Thief!
Help! Arrest that thief!
I see a thief! Guard!
Thief!
Guard!
Help! Arrest that thief!
There we go.
Help! Arrest that thief!
Fuck, you give him the running.
I see a thief! Guard!
Relax. Very easy. I feel like I still kinda need to probably end them though. I'm not so sure. Otherwise they're gonna report me anyway there. Yeah, fine. Sorry, I've seen too much. What the fuck is happening with you, Ewan? Where are you stuck there? That we already did read them. Was it necessary? They seen things.
Yeah.
Could do it peacefully. But I ended up being caught. I guess it was too long with that. With charging the pickpocket in there. I should go a bit faster. Alright, forward there.
Yeah.
I wonder which was this even. Which was this even? Makes sense like Neuhof or... Yeah, Neuhof makes the most. That didn't seem like it actually affected much. Any hours?
Yeah.
Probably crossed 80 right now. Was I think 75 before I started today.
Yeah.
There we go. Got you.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assault?
Yeah, I could say so.
Your woolen shawl.
You're the soul of kindness, looking after a woman who's down on her luck. I wasn't always poor, you know, and I haven't always walked the streets.
Tell me
Sure,
something about
cool
yourself.
stories.
I was a farmer's wife at Neuhof, and I wanted for nothing. I had a decent dowry, my husband didn't beat me. Only one day he found himself another woman and threw me out. He wouldn't even leave me my dowry. I begged for a while, but then I started selling the only thing I had, my body. What else could I do? And all on account of that bastard.
Anything
Is there
else?
anything else I can help you with?
Remember how I told you about my husband? Well now, after 20 years, the time has come to get my own back. My former husband is a farmer in Neuhof. He's the one who put me where I am today. And now he pretends he doesn't know me. But the ornamental dagger I gave him back then, that's still good enough for him, all right. I want you to steal it from him and bring it back to me. You'll get your reward. It'll take a little while.
Sure.
No sooner said than done.
Goodbye.
See, focus, I say. One way to do it. That's one way to do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? God, mouth disappeared. Long time no bathhouse. That's a rare one. Watching and then complaining online, yeah. That's an option too. The better. Alright, farmer, you say? Yeah, gonna be right here too.
Yeah.
No, wait. That already seems kind of paused. They're not paused because Mob turned me around again for whatever fucking reason. I hate when that happens. Alright, so near the cross, one to the right. The cross here. Should be this one though, no? It sure is. There's too many of you here. Too many. Come here. Keep going. Good. Relax, all good, all done. It's passing by.
Yeah.
Who could that be? Gotta produce them faster. Gotta produce them faster, man. Took his bread, yeah. That maybe was an overkill. I mean, that's what he gets. He was an asshole. So deserved.
Yeah.
Deserved. Uzbekistan until May. The middle of May we go in. It's gonna be the IRL stream galore. Gonna be one tomorrow also. And the IRL sent tomorrow. And the Mega IRL incoming soon. Gonna get the postcards back on the menu also. Maybe tomorrow actually gonna set it up. Oh, base already there almost, yeah. It's like pretty much 1.5 months. Even kind of less already at this point. Because it's gonna be like 12 or something. 12th of May probably. We'll see exactly. Haven't booked the flights yet. But soon, guess tomorrow after IRL stream, I'm gonna grab some beer, give it friend. I'm gonna be discussing all that stuff. When, what, all that. Off to next Armenia for a few months. And then hopefully in autumn like Thailand and stuff.
Is this your dagger?
That's it. Thank you. You've proved not all men are complete swine. There's just one last little thing you could do for me.
Sure.
Last, you say? What is it?
After he threw me out of the house, that bastard put another woman in my place. A younger one. And he gave her my trunk with my dowry. Can you believe it? My dowry. The bitch. I want you to get the key to that trunk. That bitch always has it on her.
Wouldn't it be simpler if I just brought you what's in the trunk?
That's sweet of you. But there are some things I have to do myself. I want to enjoy my vengeance. Just bring me the key, and I'll take care of the rest. Then I'll never have to walk the streets again.
Sure.
I'll get on it.
Goodbye.
Could you like tell instantly that too? Don't need to run all the way back again there.
Yeah.
So yeah, Armenia gonna be until autumn then.
Yeah.
Well, for now at least, that's the plan. We'll see how things will go. We will stay there a bit longer. But for now, Armenia for sure. And then see how things go, eh? I'm planning not in already Thailand then I guess gonna just be around the Southeast Asia for a while. The parents' apartment, for now it's alright, for now. But I think it's basically kind of now the slowness of all the bureaucracy and everything. Like I still need to get like the stamp going, like no matter what. I just kind of like stalling with that for now. I think in summer I'm probably gonna go like for a month or something. Armenia postcards as well, yeah, 100%. 100%. See, I think I will maybe go in summer from Armenia, maybe. There should be like kind of convenient flights there. So maybe I will stop by for like a month to deal with a bunch of stuff. Get all this sorted out, hopefully, with the apartment thing. Maybe we'll get the second passport. If I will decide to go to Azerbaijan and stuff, you know. Because like with Armenian stamp, I can forget about that. But it would be kind of nice maybe to stop by there too at some point. So maybe I'll get the second passport. We'll see if I want to deal with that stuff. And just, you know, like, it's kind of nice, I guess, to have two. If you apply for visa, for example, you can leave one to get the visa and the second one is still with you. So you can go somewhere and, you know, in case you get like checked or something, you have one on you. So we'll see. We'll see. But I kind of think too about like maybe in July or something. It's like my mom's birthday, you know, all that stuff. Maybe I will stop by for a bit. Maybe. And then before we kind of go to like, you know, Thailand and stuff, because that's going to be like another, probably like, well, at least half a year for sure. More like, I would say like a year or something in that region. And that region is also kind of a little further away, you know, kind of would be way harder and more expensive to travel from there. I guess I just stop by for a bit before I go again for another session for a year or two. Now year. Last time it was only her hearing. No. No husband too.
I must have imagined it.
Just need to get them to split, sorta, and we're good. Alright, I can bait her. Actually, not even better, probably. Sneaking plate armor, yeah. Can be ours, man. Ah, now we can sit down this way. Sound is me eating your shit. Oh, actually, that might be even better. Let's go. Come here. I thought she's like sitting not in the best spot there anyway. Gonna probably notice me.
Who's there?
It's me. Busy enough. Them all the keys, huh? Don't mind me. Me again. It's passing by. But the Armenia postcards, I will do them. Armenia postcards for sure. That's where I kind of got the idea even in the first place. I just kind of didn't really think about doing it that way, and didn't think it will work that good, because I sent some from Armenia to the peoples I was owing the t-shirts from the charity streams for a long time already. So I sent postcards instead. They all arrived and stuff, so I was like, why not? Might as well still send them there and sell them, sorta. Scars drop when? I mean, I might start tomorrow maybe, actually, for the IRL stream. I don't think I have any from the places where we will be tomorrow, though. I don't think I actually have one with the TV tower. But still, I will probably set it for tomorrow, maybe. And maybe keep them sort of running while I'm doing all the IRLs. While I'm running all the IRLs around.
Here's the key to the trunk.
At last. Now I have everything I need, and I'll be happy again. Thank you, lad. Come and see me tomorrow. I'll pay you everything I owe you, and a lot more.
What will you do now?
Now I'll take what's mine. That's all you need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the reward you've earned. Good luck, then.
Okay. No, we'll need to return at some point anyway. Alright, let's go into Ujits, wasn't it? Yeah, we need the young stuff in Ujits. See portable essay, huh? To go full worker there. You need to get like medieval dynasty or something. Wasn't that the one basically about it?
Yeah.
See? There is the one already for you like that. There is something for you like that already. That game is missing something. Well, I mean, compared to this, it probably misses, you know, like the... kind of like the world, I guess, you know, some coherency. Some story and quest, I guess.
Yeah.
Just kind of like living in medieval world. Just because you can. It would be nice to have something in the middle, you know. Like what I would kind of wouldn't mind is something like, you know, sort of, I guess, life is feudal, right? Kind of MMO, life service, whatever. But a little more on the kind of like the story and the story side of things, and like more like polished and everything, kind of like KCD and everything in that sense, in terms of combat and shit, especially. That would be interesting. It's something to kind of multiplayer co-op, you know. With a lot of detail. Maybe also like with some like historical era in place, you know.
Yeah.
Even as a town builder manager, this is something I say. Huh? We already arrived. Got no bodgies and stuff here too. That's a bit sad. I want to get some buffs reapplied. And can get this on the way too between. Alright, det blir ju good kvar.
Yeah.
Pega? No. Alright. Kvisten, just you and keys. All the you and keys. Wait, so he's just in his somewhere in the in some trunks here, I guess. No, I assume this one then. Rudder. Yeah, the perk should be fine. Come on. Have the perks, so I'm gonna be fine. Not here. Come on, dude. Not turning it yet. No, I do. Oh. Trying to get more lockpicks from the chest, maybe. Just in those rooms, I ain't going here though. Some more very hard ones even. Temporary grotions. Så boken göra. Where is that then? It's just my chest here. Weird. Oh, the lockpicking galore. 5. Should be enough for now. The fuck? Yeah, it could be on him though, I guess. I could notice in any of those, huh? Mega potions. I missed it, but I don't think so. Oh, there's some sort of basement here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, they're just on the guy then. I'll download it's a pure brewing recipe. Okay, that'll be audio. Just like switching spots here. Nope. Fine. Need more time, but he's like moving all the time. The fuck was that? It's only those 2 chests. I don't think there was any recipes there. There's food though. Some groschen also, a bunch of it. Schnapps here too, whatever. Should be from him then, I guess, still. Go back. No, you. It's kind of tricky here from this angle. If only I could make some noise somewhere there, but whole area is a public. Only at night, I guess. Go back in again. Let's kill some time for the time being.
God save you.
I hear you like...
Take.
Okay, the rigged stuff we have that already. And the lucky one. Fortune, smile, smile back, otherwise you look sus. A devil's head. Get them all.
So, bring it on.
Which one is the lucky? And that's the devil. That I would say is lucky enough, though. Good enough for the start, I would say.
That's it.
I see, I see. Nice round, brother. Wait, what? Going for another one, damn.
No
The
luck
bulls.
tonight.
The bulls. That is no luck indeed, I'm missing some. That'll do. Slowly but surely, going in.
This'll be the one.
Bunch of saucy die you have to there, brother.
We'll see.
Going in. I'm trying to do one roll again. I didn't this time. Bulls not found anymore. I can even do it this way, right? Like that, huh?
Again? Surely?
Surely. I should go like 2, 3, like 4, 5 technically. Well, looks like you can. Well, then this still.
Not afraid of anything,
Oh
eh?
shit, that was a mistake. Whatever, fine. Rip.
I could see that coming.
Wrong button. I just wanted to activate that one too. Pipiega. But with these mega cheats, that should be easy anyway. A rigged dice is too strong.
Bloody hogs.
Get the hobo one out, I guess. Fine. And the hobo dice. And that would win there already. I went PP again instead. If I'm lucky enough,
If
sure.
I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Not in my shoes, brother.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Feeling it, feeling
Use
it.
your head, man. You'll lose everything.
That's like the most basic one though, so fine, I guess. A little bit in. Not bad, not bad.
No point in pushing it.
Insane. Here we go again. Alright, two.
Use your head, man.
Fine.
You'll lose everything. Use your
On.
head, man. You'll lose everything.
Yeah, alright, whatever. I will do. It's also cheating, but we might out cheat. We might out cheat. To get even more magic dice.
This'll be the one.
Let's go for it.
That's it.
Oh, come on, dude, really?
Just what I wanted.
Oh, that was my bad though on that one. I'm very prepared. Where would you go? Where'd you go? That ain't it either. There's your recipe then, brother. And we did that one. That was such an easy already. Such a good throw there. Did they through? But not good, huh? Okay, so where the fuck is it then? Oh. That's simple. Cook. It was actually that simple. That was back this also now, right? Not to those guys even. Kill these guys on the way. Thornburg. Fine. So we go this way.
Yeah.
Let me see actually. They get all the book already. I think I bought all the book here. Because I was kinda hobo when I was here last time.
God be with you. Take care now.
Oh yeah, I had some primers like that also. Right, I have primer 3 I think. Somewhere saved. I would do a little reading.
Can we do something?
We do a little reading.
Come now. Aye.
Got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go kill some cougars. About time. So after the entrance to the forest, to the left. There's a path here. That seems even a little too much to... A little too much away. Maybe he's fine down, let's see. That's good. Let's see what they say. Damn, about time already. Time to get the fresh update. Let's see how it is. Not that hair there though. Damn, that guy fucking folded. Holy. What the fuck was that?
Emberek, vigyázat! Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok!
Destroy his ass. Show him. Good job, dog. Good job. Come on. I went there. Like that, huh? Complete gun. Next. The boost there. Get him. Any more? That's probably it. He did it. One case. That was the leader. Take it. Not Stomper, yeah. It was also surprise there. Some old leaders you have here, bro. What is this? Bacon. Shaken, shaken. I guess you've already established that I guess those who moved weren't converted there. This one is expensive. Huh? So what did the oh yeah, we need to train the dog, eh? Dog lard, eh? Frying dog lard suitable for frying horse sausages. That was like when you're tired of all your companions, dude. Kill the dog, fry the horse, man. Doggy. Time for a little cannibalism. Gonna feed you their meat.
You'll love this.
So you kill them better next time. There you go. Hey, Captain. So what did they tell? What did they tell Hamilton? They need to tell at some point, you know, that you're successful now as fuck. The shock. Tell him at least, you know what, Oltan? You can kind of like partially take a W out of this one. Tell him that you're going to Thailand and stuff. And then you know he can't win at least that you made a bunch with the game release, but at least he's gonna be man, dude, he living his life. Them sitting here, and then he's gonna be asking you how's life in Thailand every time. See what an essay, huh? The fancy kaftan. Yeah, kaftan is alright, yeah. Kaftan kinda alright. I think I had one for some time. The Kuman tunics. Lidl. I see you, Tanner, right? Let's see how it is, huh? Not doing the motivation. It should be motivational. Finally, we can get the camp chests, dude. After clearing, like, I don't know, 8. Nah, probably less, but still. We finally can... Actually, maybe. Finally can unlock them. Insane. No, it was alright. I like how this guy just kind of get destroyed by that arrow. That was good. Good shot also for a change. No, Mr. Horse ain't level the bow a bit. Need to do that. I need to level some of that. Second done. Don't want to give him the heart attacks there. But about the motivation. The main quest still the same. Haven't touched that. Haven't touched that. The main quest progress at the same level as my main quest progress ever. Always the same. Till I'm done with the side things, main quest not being touched. Yeah, the camp in the forest. Still that. It's gonna be not the way we need though. It's already closer to some camp here. Cool. Did not know this camp. Where did you end up getting stuck even? This one, alright. Well, then this one is closed, but I don't want to yet. I do not want to. Tristan Satyrice went the right way, but I don't want to go. Yeah, I don't want to go this way. I'm just not gonna talk to them. Fork would ruin cabin. That should be going. Huh. Probably this way. Whatever. No. It keeps like going with this one. Like I already passed there. Will you mark that one also as done, brother? Now I kind of have no info where to go. Well, I mean it's probably there, so I guess we'll figure it out next time when I get to the main quest. .22 there, Nick. Oh, 22 is not yet that warm. That's alright. That's alright.
Yeah.
One of the DLCs you want to kind of start early? Well, yeah. Give me the rundown on that stuff. So I kind of was thinking that I just keep all the DLCs for later. But if that ain't optimal, then I could do it differently a bit. Maybe they still work. Please. Henry down bed. Any closed, huh? Hurry.
What is it you want here?
Yep, looks like it. Come on.
Come now.
Well, it would come now, but you know. We need to reopen. Well, I guess we wait then. But 22 is nice. 22 is actually nice. Everything below 25 is actually like completely fine. After 25, yes, dink. Now to put the bodies into, I see. Gotta do that. The brother man should be there and there. Castle for now, right? Not in this, not in the keep yet. That's really nice. Got some Jaeger walkies there. I'm just standing here. Almost at night.
I'm glad to see you.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. It's not over yet. I've heard of some trouble along the Rovna Road. There's bound to be another encampment there. Most likely in an abandoned mine in the woods.
I understand. I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
Got them. And next to Rovna, alright. That road I didn't even run that often yet. Alright, let me see. We go down here. See what they say. Robbing people of them views. Alright, left here.
Yeah.
That's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Gonna be taking the most right one, I think. All the way, yeah?
Yeah.
Got the beer walks, yeah. Portable is full role playing. Immersing himself there. Just go forward then, right? Yeah. Good thing there's a little bit of light still left. No, where are you going? There.
Yeah.
Hey dogs, how did I greet you, by the way? Hello. Alright, we need go down here.
Yeah.
And was this the way? I think it should be. Any water? That should be the right way. There we go. The auto lockpick. Get up.
Be off now. You don't belong here.
Wait till the morning then.
Is someone there?
Bruh. I'm here.
Must be the wind.
Totally the wind. Ah, dude, we need to wait. I should wait in Talberg then. Hurry. People having the cat emote withdrawals, could be. That could be.
Hey! Is someone there?
Sometimes like with quest givers you can still talk.
There's nothing here for you. Hey!
Oh, there we go.
Good God, you look terrible.
Gotcha.
Here's your beer recipe.
Wonderful. Here's your reward.
Any chance of a nice little earner for me?
Not so much for you as for me, but you can help me out. The Sasso cobbler's been making some fancy boots, and he's been given spurs from their lordships to add to them. I'm after those spurs.
But won't that get the cobbler in trouble? Losing their lordship's spurs, just like that?
And is that any of our concern? No, it isn't.
Let's go.
You can count on it. I'll be right back.
Just don't get yourself caught. Good luck then.
Bold equals evil. Classic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't enjoy it without beer portable. Doing it too often. You need to lower the amounts. Need to lower the frequency.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's gonna be the monthly beer intake. And it's gonna be a more time. Probably, most likely. Time for that once a month dose, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, Oris, you can do it.
Yeah.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Like that, bro. Enjoy that parking.
Damn.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you?
Ah. Horse despawned. I feel bad, man. But we're gonna have the horse go in there too.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
The Beer Festival, then. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Haven't had any beer since Sommergästeborg there, son. Keeping it dry. Why not? Why not? Why not? We go like once a month or something. Tomorrow's gonna be the day probably, so I'm gonna IRL. And then maybe we'll also on the IRL go to the beer store. And then home we go, to consume it all. Alright, that's a bit YOLO, but I'm going for it. Now that's enough. Enough. See, it's the what I say. I see you're there, right?
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Yeah, this guy's unlucky. This guy's unlucky. I mean, Beer Festival sounds alright. Just, you know, you're just enjoying it. You're testing it, trying it. Don't need to get shit-faced or something there.
Pass while the going's good.
Don't need to get shit-faced, so why not?
Help much anyway. This'll be the one. We'll see.
I like getting shit-faced. Damn son, really? Yeah, kinda like don't pursue that really.
Now I'm for the
Nice to just kinda like enjoy the process, you know. And drink some tasty beers with stackies and stuff. Now that's good, huh? Now that's my jam. Should actually YOLO this one, I will. Should keep the one there too, probably. They're like two mega dice, right? Well, unlucky. Sitting about the drinking and talking in good weather. That's basically how it is. Shit-faced is not that good. Shit-faced is not that fun. It used to be. It used to be. I guess. When young. I could get 3 5s there, I guess. Not sure if I want. And the social thing tastes like shit? Damn, nah, not really. And speaking that beer, I would say not really. That's why I drink it even. Tastes good. Tastes good. But yeah, it would be the social stuff. Solo I don't really like. You know, if it would be a festival, I would try. Even solo. That would be interesting to try, you know. Just for the atmosphere. The dog is also participating.
Cursed luck.
Especially 32. Damn, yeah, 32. Well, in 32, actually, some cold beer sounds good, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. 32 is kind of the peak for that. Festival is also a social thing, I guess, true.
It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Well, it might be going solo, but yeah, I guess still kind of social. Not false, not false.
That's it.
You know, like a Georgia, like the second friend who was with me, who left now, he wasn't really into drinking much. So in Georgia, like, we were rarely even doing it. But this friend here likes it. Sometimes even maybe a bit too much. So we're doing it more. No, still not that much, like once a month. But I guess summer will be maybe a little more, like, because we're gonna do it now in April. Then in May, we're gonna do it in RBD already. And then...
Use your head, man.
Because we arrived, the friends want to meet. Then it's gonna be like one of our friends' birthday. If I will go home actually to visit for like a month, you know, just to visit and sort out some papers, then it's gonna be probably like the fiesta, because that will be drinking with everyone. One half of the family, second half of the family, then gonna be all the friends. Like, holy. And friends also kind of like somewhat like split, I guess, in two subgroups. It's gonna be a way to think, man. A noodle festival, dev son. Oh, this guy got some locks all of a sudden. Oh, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Kind of sorting out the paperwork and actually, you know, meeting with people after almost 2 years would be kind of nice. And to disappear for another potentially 2 years, yeah. We'll see, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, insane bog där.
I hope that's the end of it.
I think it's not. But they might still bust on that and stuff. You never know. Yeah, you never know.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Be good, and don't worry. Ah, fine, I guess, whatever. Put the risk on that one. It's gonna win in the next one, probably. I doubt this guy gonna get enough anyway. A lot in one go. Getting good ones, though.
Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Got some lucky ones, too.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Got a bit more. Need a bit more. Good, what is this? Still a bit more.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh, unlucky. Come on. God, before this guy gonna start farming now. Oh, he can boss here though. Oh, of course, dude. How lucky can you get? Motherfucker, holy. Alright. Mega luck, dude. Alright, wait. We yoinking and Sasso Cobbler. And this one here. Don't even joke about Boston.
Yeah.
And not the kind that feels good busting though. Oh my groschen. Alright, Spurs, you say. Why the fuck are you here? Anyone go to bed again? Not here. A whole load of people here. Might get kinda dink. Run. Top.
Are you looking for me?
Don't mind me. Come on, dude. Still saw it. Still saw it.
Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Fine, fine.
Thief!
Already got the reward anyway, might as well.
Help! Arrest that thief!
Yes, yes.
Guard!
You there! Stop!
All right, you...
Don't! You were seen in the act of lockpicking. It's definitely...
What's going on there?
Cool story, bro.
What's that? Look, I'll tell you...
Well...
Secret tasks, man. Yeah, how about you, like, stay there somewhere? Actually, that would be nice. No, this guy is here. I'm gonna be farming it here, yeah. Okay, fine. But this one will need to get dressed, looks like. Yeah, get this one debated here.
Mother of God. Hey!
Get them all here.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, the second one.
What's it to be?
Just put them to sleep there.
Hey!
And this one returning too. Come on.
Hmm?
Guess where they do business, right? Also, so during the day, getting in here will be also annoying. And the damage to our reputation there. Okay, more or less the same, I think.
What was that?
XP. And who goes where now to sleep?
Hey, who's there?
Come on.
I must be going mad. What the...
They notice me. A lockpick in there. I pieced out pretty fast.
You don't belong here. What are you up to here?
Then we got another one too. Get another one up.
What's the matter with you?
How far can we get this one out?
Hey?
Come on.
Look out!
Help! Over there!
Huh?
Help! Over there!
Didn't even do anything. Ah, come on. Go again.
Stop!
Yeah. Surrendering, don't worry.
You've been lurking around where you don't belong. This
Cool
definitely.
story, cool story. Then the whole 15.
You're making. Well,
Dude. Well, make me put you to sleep, boys. 69 now. Dropped a little bit there.
What's up? You need some help? What's it to be?
Return already. Be better during the day, even. Because I think during the day they're gonna be all like working in the room there. So technically I can just close the door and get in there, most likely. Actually, it might be not even there in the first place. Which would be on this side.
Must be the wind.
Go sleep already. Yeah, gonna check there. It probably is there then. Should be in the storage, I guess then. That's where they put it usually. And I doubt storage is where they sleep. Even though it could be, I guess. Go sleep. Shouldn't waste all the rep on that. But it is like probably there. I should try that. But whatever. Not worth it. How's food gear going? Okay, food gear is fine. Usually it gives you like this notification you've been seen and you can still peace out fast enough. Ah, someone's still here too. Shall we put you to sleep then? Oh shit, Monka is. So there's no like storage room then.
Hey,
What's up?
who's there? Who are you?
Mother of God.
Still some random guys walking around naked there. Don't worry.
Catchpoles see you.
I need to probably gear then for this. I get the gears for this. The insane operation. This we go. If that one is still alone there, that should be fine. Come on, why now you walk? Actually could be nice though. Didn't follow. Come on. Someone up there too. Oh. Could also just be laying around there. Probably one of those. Not the easy one, but that one probably. Up again. Pig is sneaking though. Change the gear, but like it works usually. Can still do the shots for it. Okay, come here.
Jesus.
Come here.
What's going on out there?
Guard there though. Slow. Okay, it's all easy ones. Probably not the one then. No, it is. Still.
Don't move a finger.
Again.
Surrender.
Sure, we got it though. We got it at least.
What clear? This definitely won't come.
Bro, cool story there. 15.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore.
Well,
Should be faster there. She don't. She closed the door behind. Whatever. It's like another -5. Another -5. Whatever works. Actually, not sure if they work in that room during the day. It'll be probably easier with less people around. Is it -5? -3 even. Whatever. Whatever.
yeah.
And that was this guy. But also need to get the boss.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's gonna read first. By that time, the boss hopefully will be open. refusing to change the gear. If the gear sets would be in, would be nice.
Yeah.
Still would need to carry that, but that would be not too bad. Buka time. A whole load of it too. Oh, it wasn't there. There we go. That's the good stuff. 2 hours is even too much, probably, right? No, that's fine. That's exactly how much we need. I'll probably level up. Not even. That should be it, though. There should be it, though. And the perca tool. Let me see. They done many left, so level 18, level 20 will be the last one. So on level 20 I get the cartographer already to get everything unlocked, but we're not gonna rush to that though. Not gonna rush to that. This one was no, just read everywhere. That doesn't really matter too much. Fine. It's a cartographer on the last one.
Yeah.
Now get all the stuff recovered. Get the other energy back and sell stuff after.
Yeah.
Oh, clumsy idiot. Learn to ride a horse before you kill someone.
What am I doing?
I'd like to make.
Uh-huh.
I'd like,
I'm sure
Can
you'll
shoot
be
there.
excited.
Tolkien shoot there. With the sword knight. He's got beaten too much already. Already. Yeah, I guess quite. Guess quite. Alright, turn in that we can do also now. I should do this for the stealing stuff, change the gear, but I kind of already almost done though with the stealing stuff too. Almost all the millers, They missed some, didn't they pick some quests from some of them maybe though? Which millers? Let me see. So like this one gonna have 1 or 2 more probably after this. And this one didn't really have anything, wasn't really talkative. Maybe I should try again, but don't think so. I haven't been to Rovna much. Need to check that. There's no one here really. Got no builders there. To check, maybe there's something there. Not sure if I was around there. Some questing in there actually too. Gotta check for some more.